Let's do it. Loud. You can say I don't need me, but with the energy I put inside of every track, I guarantee that I can make it look easy. Motherfucker better believe it, we are giving the grievance. Nigga never receded to the back of the line. Every time that I rhyme, it blows your whole mind to define from a sign the illegitimate grind of a man that was trying to expand his horizons. Looking at the pen and the pattern, I gotta find a source of innovation, more inspiration. Procrastination won't save the masses. The way that I'm setting an example for you bastards. No, I'm not bashful, time has been passing. Every single second devoted to my passion. From my dedication is never put in a casket. The way that I've been rhyming and flowing, I gotta have it. Giving my heart as I do. And your shit is the truth, there's no reason to lie. I defy with these intricate lyrics and derelict spirit. I pray to the Lord. Tell me the reason why I am still breathing. I'm depressed as fucking looking for the meaning while feeling and dreaming insanity. Yes, and I wish I was in this calamity. Lessons from actually blessed, and I wouldn't confess that my mind is obsessed with that beautiful death. Taking my time so that I murder the beat, and everything a nigga do is just great. I disintegrate, you with the incinerate. Or insidious lyrics, a motherfucker no fear. But the labor of love, the job, but I was never for the fake. It's the late for the sake of the sound. And I found that the pain is the perfect companion. To finally understand that the man has been outstanding. This is outlandish, you take for granted. I said I got a vision, I put it up on the canvas. I am not candid, you will give us semantics. My mind is manic, flow will cause cancer. Please do not panic. The peace and I seek is the peak of the part. Regardless of conscience, the calling and constant. Eliminate hate, so embracing the concept, reflects in the concept. Pick it up with the pace and the beat. As I pause for a second, I want to get on message. I never make guarantees, and I promise to be the sickest nigga you never seen. As I fuck up the beat till it's unrecognizable. Tell me that's plausible, not what's impossible. Time running out of the wicked, the plausible. Fuck with the sound, it's affecting your audio. Often I find myself off of the path as I clash with a sense of identity. Sentences filled with the pain that I'm feeling.
A massive thank you to all of the sponsors who support both me and my content here on the channel. If you're looking for new fresh gear, then head on over to FXR Racing, where using code MXPR_Lins15 at checkout gives you 15% off all MX and lifestyle products in Europe. If you're chafing mid-moto or just want something comfier to day-to-day life, then the people over at Kex have you covered. Using codes LINSMX will give you 10% off everything site-wide, and they're already backed and used by riders like Billy Bolt, Tommy Searle, and of course yours truly. If you're excited for the upcoming Motocross the Game, use code LINS4 will give you a 4% discount when you pre-order at preorder.motocrossthegame.com. And finally, if you're looking to be as cracked as the top 1% in MX bikes, then G Fuel will have you covered. Code LINS, it saves 20% on everything. It's Anaheim one time, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is time. Anaheim 1. Round number 1 of the 2026 ARL Championship, presented by Rival Inc. I'll be honest with you, I'm trying to get the password into my game, but MX Bike Shop is just displaying a blank password right now, and it's still refreshing. So there we go, we're good. Copy, paste, enter, and go. Play game. Right. So I don't usually show you the process of me learning to play the tracks, but I thought it would be fun. Kind of learn it together. You guys can try and point out a line or two for me that you think I might be missing, and we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I put in I'll be honest, I put in a tiny little bit of effort into the intro of the stream purely after seeing the production value of Kellen's streams for the MX Simulator Anaheim 1. Kind of crazy stuff, not gonna lie. He does very good work over there. So let's go through this together, shall we? It's not appearing in my game. It's not appearing in my game. That's not a good start. Oh, everybody, never mind. Everybody in Discord's just saying track don't work. Hang on. Track don't show in game. See if anybody else has the same issue before anything else happens. I wonder if it's because it's one that wasn't like purchased separately. No idea. I'll see how that goes. A1 over. Good championship, everybody. Nice to have you all here. Even problems. It'll happen. It's not the end of the world. What if I just go to like a re-download it again from the beginning? Let me close and reopen my game just to double check, just to make sure. Unless it... Oh, do you think... Hang on. Paboso, MX Bikes, mods, tracks. There's no way... 20 underscore 1. Oh no, it's got underscore pro at the end. I was just wondering if maybe they were called exactly the same thing, so they wouldn't work properly. People saying that their track is working. Let me just try and re-download it again from scratch and see if it works for me. Let's delete the old one. MX Bikes, mods, tracks. Right, delete that one. Oh, nice. 3 hours remaining on the download. That's a W. Some people are saying that theirs works, and some people are saying that it doesn't work, which is interesting. Oh, I've got 12 people have a ticked saying that yeah, it doesn't work in game. So we'll see what happens there. I do feel for the admins in situations like this. I'm sure there's all sorts of pandemonium going on in their chats. We'll do this one more time just together to make sure. So this was the download. Open with WinRAR, Verboso, MX Bikes, mods, tracks, 26SX, copy, paste password. Okay. Right, in there, close, open game. We'll just try it again one more time, see if it works at all. I've got the anti-cheat running in the background. If I pop up, can you guys see this? I'm not going to like DDoS myself or anything, am I? No. So my anti-cheat's here. It kind of fluctuates. It goes from all the way down to 0% up to maybe like 12% or so. My Opera GX usually uses more as it gets going, but my CPU usage seems to be okay so far. So she should be all right. Right, MX Bikes, single player. If I just type in, I don't know, Anaheim, type in Pro. 2026, no, only 2026 SPX Pro. Okay, I'll see how it's going. Oh, thank you very much, Mr. Frizzy, for the 5. Happy New Year. I'm very well, thank you, everybody. I hope you're all doing well too. I'm just trying to keep an eye on the Discord to see if anything's going to change at all.
Here's to another year of Linds.
Thank you, Dom.
Good luck with the championship this year.
Thank you, thank you.
Hopefully the sweats aren't too bad.
Can anybody in chat let me know if their track's working or if it's just a me problem? Because some people in the Discord are saying that, well, it sounds like from what they're saying, they are playing. But then other people have liked my comments saying track doesn't work or track doesn't show in game. I guarantee I know what it is. It's the fact that if you've got the season pass of the free tracks beforehand, and now this newest one's released today, I guarantee there's some kind of like bug or issue that's causing it not to probably translate to your GUID correctly. Yeah, 33 months is kind of crazy work. But then the issue I've got is I can't even go and like purchase the track separately because it just says download selected. And if you want to go and re-download it now, for me, it's saying it's going to take 4 hours to download because of how many people are on the shop. So, yeah, if we end up racing the flat track, I don't know if I'm going to qualify, boys. I'm like 3-4 seconds slower than everybody else. Not good at all. And I was intentionally not playing the flat track a bunch because I knew this track would be right anyway. We'll just wait 4 hours. Yeah, that'd be good. That'd be fun. And I think it's, yeah, the store recognises that I've got the season pass, so I can't... So even if I just load up the track separately by itself, it doesn't let me kind of like go repurchase it. It just says to download selected. So I don't think there's much I can do. It might be chalked before it even starts. It might be my year over. Finished. We're done. On COD, I'm like 360, I believe. Something like that. Not ideal. My sound mods are always the same. It's like it's the same on the KTM as it is on the Yamaha. It's just when you switch different bikes, it sounds a little bit different. Now, there's no point me sitting here and there's no point me sitting here and kind of hating on everything. Accidents happen, shit happens. Just wait to see any announcements at all. I'm just scrolling to see if anybody else is having the same problems. Not much I can do. What if I just... So if I go into 26SX... No, it's definitely not there. Not there. Nothing I can do about it.
Donation link?
Donation link should be in the description. Thank you very much, Azzy. Or if I... Hang on, if I removed it, because I kind of overhauled everything earlier. Do I even... I don't even know if I can update the description from where I am. I don't know. It might be in the description. Might be. It's not showing up for you in game either. Very peculiar. I mean, we can't really do much other than just sit and chill and wait for an update. For the people whose tracks are working, did you buy the season pass? Wonder if it's a bug where season pass. Honestly, Discord chat is moving so fast. Chat is schmoving. I can't even keep up with it on Discord right now, so I don't know what to do. What do we do? No idea. Remove the Groom Day one. Should I give it downloads or Poboso, MX Bikes, mods, tracks? It's in a completely different folder though. Sweat first. Let me copy and paste it to my desktop just so I still have it somewhere. Right, close, exit, close. I know, yeah, I know sometimes that can happen, can't it? Where if you download the same track and it's in different folders, it can overwrite. But the track has a different name. That's the point. Let me check the naming convention, see if it's got anything weird in it. Tracks, SX. No, it's 2026 underscore ARLSX underscore round 01 underscore pro. So it doesn't look like it's got anything in there that it shouldn't do. The folders don't matter. The folders don't matter at all. So it don't matter what folder you put it in. Track dropped 10 minutes ago, but it looks like 90% of people's isn't working and 10% of people's are working. So I don't know the best solution. I'll just scroll up here. No, 2026. Oh, no, it's not there either. How peculiar. I was locked in, gamers. I was ready to go. Had the nice intro going as well. Oh, Discord announcement. We're aware some of you having issues with the track showing in game and are working on a fix. So we just kind of have to sit and wait for now. Anyway, this is a W for me. It means I get longer engagement time. Reed says remove the underscores and replace with spaces instead. Does that usually work? I don't know if I've seen tracks with spaces in. They usually have underscores in them. I know some do have spaces. Okay, I'll give that a go and see if Reed is telling the truth or he's hitting the big capski. Add space, space, space. Close, hit the little Alt F4. Yeah, it's always worth a shot. Always worth a shot. Let's reopen it again. Just the Kaizo users got issues. Yeah, they got me finally. They got me. Have you seen they've done an update for that literally today? Done a video on it. Saying now if people spoof their GUIDs, instead of it giving you like a completely random one, it gives you a GUID from people that already have the game. Nope, still not working for me. Still not showing. I've got the SPX one, and I go up here, not in there. And if I do display capture, Boso, MX Bikes, mods, tracks, 26SX, chilling in here. So I took the underscores out. This is a great start. Have you tried putting it in your game yet, Chase? See if yours is working. LV's is working, which is not somebody you want to give a head start to, because he'll learn that track pretty damn good. So LV might be looking very spicy for the 250 championship. Honestly, the Discord chat's moving way too fast to make any sense out of it. Do you reckon it works like the GTA loading screens work, where you just don't look at it and it works fine? If we do that, and we get rid of the pro bit, and then we hit another Alt F4. Have we tried insulting it yet? No, I'm not. I'm trying to be nice and nonchalant this year. I'm just trying to chill and just play the game, really. Not too into it. Odd timing. Okay, if we kind of stare down the look away. Oh no, it didn't work. Didn't work. No, Troy has not beat me in a race yet. I mentioned mentioned it to him earlier, saying I said to him basically like this is finally his year to beat me in a race, because I think he's just been getting better and better, and I've been getting worse and worse. We'll ignore that. Or WhatsApp message. This could be his year. He basically just said he's going to go where I go. So I think Troy is doing EU. Okay, not there. No, not there either. That's worth a try. Let me rename it to what it actually is. I don't think anything's going to change. I think they are going to make people have to re-download it, but what do I do in the situation of it's going to take me 4 hours to download? What's the download time looking like? Actually, it's gone down. It says 5 minutes left. Oh no, it's fluctuating between 5 and 6. It's just stuck at 46%. I'll leave it going in the background just in case. You never know. You never know. The final thing that I was going to do, basically the whole YouTube dashboard has changed. So how do I... Ah, there we go. Yeah, no, donation link as for the stream is the top link in the description. Just checked and it is there. That's all good now. We're good. Re-downloaded it and it still doesn't work. Oh, okay. At least we're all in this ship together, gamers. We're all here. We're all chilling. Sober's just flashbanged me. People like this just... It's always a bit of a pain in the bum when issues happen because Discord just pops off and it's just GIF central. So you can't actually read or keep up with anything that's going on. It's like I'm trying to scroll looking for a genuine message. And it's just GIF, 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 GIF. Bit of George Floyd action there. Naked SpongeBob. Really, really fat guy. More George Floyd. That says, I'm going to need that 2250 back expeditiously. That's a very big word. I don't even know what expeditiously means. In the meantime, should we just play the game a little bit since we're waiting? And then I imagine you guys can let me know whenever they say anything. So for any of you guys that genuinely, if yours is working right now, probably Cap, but if yours is working, did you buy the season pass or did you just buy the track one-off? Because I have a theory that maybe the people with the season pass, there's some kind of error where this one's released and you get it for free. If there's some issue with it not transferring your GUID over onto it. You took out _pro. So you left... no, I done that. It didn't work. You just bought it and it worked. Okay. Yokels is working with the season pass. Hmm. Yeah, I took out _pro. So I tried... Where is it? Tracks. SX. So we tried taking out all of the underscores. We tried taking out _pro on the end with underscores. And we've removed the other old one from the game as well. My HUD is called MXB MRP3. It's on MXB mods. Completely free to go and download. Any more announcements? No. No. Aerial. No. Alright, well. We'll chill for a bit. There's nothing I can do at all. Nothing I can do other than just sit here and chill. We'll see what happens. Be funny if it does get cancelled and it all gets pushed back a week. A1 next week instead. But I wouldn't actually mind it, to be fair, from my behalf, because there's some Call of Duty Pro games kicking off the season again today that I've got some bets on. So I'll probably just go and sit and watch that instead. Should be a good time. My monitor feels off-center. I'm going to have to fix that before, if we do end up racing at all. I feel alright right now, in terms of like smoothness and consistency and ability to hit the ruts. I'm just not mega fast. I don't think I'm going to be challenging these guys for hot laps anytime soon, but depending on how the start goes, I could still end up getting a slightly decent position today. I think you guys are smoking something if you think podium though. My goal is top 5, but we'll see. There's a lot of fast boys, or a lot of people that have been putting in a shift in the off season as well. So I don't know what to expect out of today. Hoping that the ruts slow people down a little bit. I have a feeling that they'll make things a bit faster for a while, and then hopefully as the rough comes in, it gets a little bit less difficult. Have I? No, I don't think I have. I've never won an A1. I've never won an A1, even on my season where I won like 8 races in a row. I didn't win A1 there. Late bloomer, me. Late bloomer, not early riser. I'm just kind of chill, just vibing my way around the track. This is basically how I'm riding right now, is how I want to really approach the entire season. So I know for a fact I'm going to be a couple seconds slower per lap, but as long as I can just log consistent laps over and over again, and it's like that corner there that I just hit, I knew from how I hit the corner I wasn't going to get the quad clean, so I just didn't bother going for it. I just checked up. I don't know, everyone's in the same boat right now of having issues with getting the track to work. I only know a couple of people that say it's working, and I don't even know if that's true. I've not seen any screenshots of people riding on it yet. So I think people might just be capping. Get a little bit of attention. Check announcement starts in 10 minutes. Let's have a look. Oh no, that's an automated message. That's automated. They're not going to start it if nobody can download the track. That's just automated from my MXB. Aerial pits. Oh damn. Okay, Stoney's locked down the entire channel. You can't even type in pits anymore. Jeez. I wonder, that's a good point actually. If I go back to the menu, I doubt the servers are all made. I wonder if there's something weird like you can join the race server but it won't show in testing. I don't know where Linduck is actually. He's disappeared for a while. There's normal duck over there that's not Linduck. I don't know where the one with the propeller on his head is. Yeah, I've watched Stone Riders one. What would this even be called this year? Just ARL. Ah, so there's one there, Team Fury, and it's got the same track name, _pro, and it's got the little star, and the star means that you don't have the track in your game. And I definitely do. Go general pits. Yeah, I'm looking at it. Chase, thank you very much for what you've just sent me. I'm not changing anything on race day. I'm gonna wait. Not on race day. I'm comfy with the suspension that I'm using right now, which is still one of yours, to be fair. Yeah, Rax, you're loving life right now. I guarantee all of them issues will be all ironed out by the time you have to race. So my new one has downloaded again. So let me quickly try and install this new download and see if it works. Like, kind of replace it. So downloads. See, this one's a PKZ rather than being in a zipped folder, so it is a little bit different. Tracks 26SX. So if I paste that in there, do I want to replace it? Yeah, we'll replace it. Old one's gone anyway, don't work. So that's in there now. Close that, reopen the game. Let's see if this does anything. I've been running the KTM for a while, Rax, before Reaper's video on it and before your video on it. I know that it is a slightly slower bike, but it's just a more consistent one for me. There's something about the Yamaha that I just don't vibe with. Oh, look at the wait, there's a call going. Oh my goodness. Let me go to a channel that's not going to get bombarded with porn gifs so I can show you this. Look at this. Look at how many people were sitting there. Oh my goodness. I know if I was to join that, there's hard R's being dropped all over the place. So I'm not going to do that. We'll stay away from that. Stay away from that for the time being. Right. Are we working yet? So not at the end, not at the beginning. No, so even a new download doesn't work. Very interesting. I don't know if we had this issue before where it doesn't show full stop. Or people have moved on to the media channel rather than the general chat. Oh well. I will say, so for me, in regards to the KTM, I struggle on a couple of the track's whoop sections, like going too fast and then getting kicked over the bars, but for the most part, I do feel like the setup I've got on the KTM works a little bit better in the rough stuff for me. Why do I have a Normsco rig? It was just part of, so I was on, AJP had like a Triumph bike because Triumph in real life, well, the team was sponsored by FXR and they ran a Call of Duty like collab / promo. So that rig in the background was just made to kind of show that off, really. Playlist for tonight. Well, last time I looked, there was over 200 sign-ups for 450s in EU, and I think NA's got even more. So should be quite spicy. Now, I don't know if they're going to have anything solved for streamers tonight, but apparently they're lacking an EU streamer. So I said to Meat Pie, who's one of the mods, I was like, listen, after qualifying, if you need me, let me know, and I'll hop into like 250 LCQ and 250 main event and just commentate that, and then hop back into 450s to race it as well. So like, the heat races are all ran at the same time, so I wouldn't be able to do anything on there. But so they might need me, they might not. We'll see. We'll see how the night progresses. Excuse me. What the fuck was that? Okay, let's hope that doesn't happen in a race. Jesus Christ. Hell yeah, we love that. Jesus Christ. Today might be a bit chilled, gamers. The game doesn't like me. The track doesn't like me. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Welcome to the stream, Emma. No, I don't think anybody's groomed version... Oh, no, sorry, rough version of the track isn't working. I will say that has happened to me a few times in the past, but it's usually like the first time I'm riding a track after booting the game up. So it's kind of like one and done. It should be alright now. Yeah, I mean, I've got a 3080, so it should still be quite capable. Should still be able to do a job. Yeah, I don't think I've ever overjumped that triple out of there like that before. Getting a little bit twitchy today. Not gonna lie, as that intro was rolling to the stream, I was a little bit nervous for some reason. It's always weird. A1's always just such a big stream, and you just hope that it goes well. And I mean, the pressure's off of me now. Pressure's all on the mods. We might have to chalk it. Might be done. I mean, there's still going to be a lot of fast people in EU 450s, so it's like Cam, Tyler, myself, Steiner, Jake, Aiden, Boyd, Davey. I don't know if Mosa's signed up, but Mosa was looking really fast in my lobbies the other day. There's probably some 250 riders that have moved up as well. I think Pitt's doing it. So there's all sorts of fast people, and anyone can do really well on any given day. Oh, yeah, so my name in game is still 3M White Monster. I have not drank a Monster since the new year. I'm 9 days sober on Monster Energy. It's because they didn't sponsor me, you know, that's why. That's how it goes. I can play A1 Groomed, I just can't play the new one that's released today. I see a world where this goes one of two ways. They either get us to race the flat version, in which case I might not even qualify, or they get us to... or they're going to delay it to tomorrow, which people will complain about a lot because real life racing, or they'll delay it until next week, and then we'll run a week behind until we get to the week break that usually happens during the season, and we just won't have that week break. We'll carry on all the way through. I mean, for me, in terms of like championship-wise, I'm not going to be able to do every round this year anyway, so whatever happens, like delays or what may be, doesn't bother me too much. Just here for the love of the game at this point. Just here to stream for the gamers. I usually run 5.5 litres. That just is more than enough to get me through main events. You could probably get away with running like 4.5, something like that. No, I don't see Ryder racing anymore. No, I don't believe anyone's Anaheim 1 is working right now. Just kind of on pause until they try and fix something. Looks like the anti-cheat's working. People are getting banned. I'm seeing screenshots. Which I don't know why people would be stupid enough to even download an anti-cheat whilst having cheats on their PC, but you know. It's not the highest IQ lobby in the entire world. So Yokel says his is working. Yeah, Yokel's is working. I'm looking at his screen right now. Look. So Yokel's in chat right here. His is showing up in game. So should we study the lines from here? I want to know what makes Yokel so special. What's he done? What strats is he using? Did you just do the normal like drag and drop, Yokel? You might be the only person in the entire community that's track is working right now. I need to keep checking back into the Discord to see if there's any more announcements. I don't think Finn's racing. I think Finn's done with MX bikes completely. Drag and drop from the zip. I did do that. But it makes me enter a password. So, this zip file here, if I open it, yeah, if I drag there, I gotta put the password in, and this one didn't work. You made A-Stars A1 boots. Do they match my bike and gear at all? Because if not, probably not. And he got it on the season pass. Oh. Cornish's is working. No, I have outside information, Fox, I won't go into, but I disagree with what you said. Yeah, I think Hack-On stopped as well. Yeah, I put the password in. It doesn't physically let me drag it into the game without the password. They took the track off the shop. Oh, so it might just be an underlying issue with that. Maybe you have to... Maybe we are going to have to re-download it. Race day announcements. Still working on a fix. At least they're keeping us updated on what's going on. Better than nothing. Oh well, we'll carry on playing. Yeah, I see a world where this is... Does anyone know usually time-wise, once EU's all completely finished, how long usually is it before NA starts? Is it... Because if it's like 2 hours, we still have time. But if it's closer to that, I don't think they'd do it if they end up overlapping. But now you also run the issue of, because it's working for some people, they can't really afford to delay an entire week, because think of the advantage you'll have grinding the track for a week when nobody else can. That's kind of nuts. Build an MT10 road legal quad bike. Interesting. I've ridden an MT07 before, like bike, but my dad test rided an MT10. He said they're kind of crazy work. Like, very, very powerful. Oh, it's not actually a Suzuki. It's not actually a Suzuki, it's a KTM just in a yellow dress. So it's saying that they've removed it from the shop completely. Mods, all tracks. Oh yeah, it's completely gone. Interesting. The HUD, sorry, it's just on MXB mods. Literally on the very, very first page where they pin and favourite some at the very top. How to feel about riding the 85s around Supercross? I think it'll be alright. I was speaking to Nico about it because he originally was looking for people to host the aerial series on them, and he was asking like if they should run it alongside this same day, so you can either only ride 85s or you can ride the pro stuff. And I was like, oh, that's a bit shit because I'd like to do both if possible. But then I also said you don't want to do it an entire week after, because again it just ends up being grinding the tracks. It's probably best to do it like on the Saturday. And he's like, yeah, that's fine. Then it turned out that they're going to be hosting it on the flat tracks. I was like, oh. So it just basically goes back to if you've grinded the flat tracks for 3 weeks, you're going to be at a massive advantage. So I was excited to race them, but I will not be as excited to race them on the flat versions. Because by the sounds of things, they are going to be more powerful than 85s, just so they're more fun. And I don't know. I mean, I suppose it depends on what the suspension's like, if they can handle bumps, but I do think that riding it on the rougher versions would be the way to go. It's obviously quite a biased opinion. It's just down to my core. I hate racing on completely flat motocross tracks. And when I say motocross, I just mean tracks in general, Supercross included. The only time I ever like truly vibe with the flat tracks was really like Aiden's DDC or NSP ones, purely because he kind of uses the flatness to his advantage by making rhythm sections that are unique, because he hasn't got to copy like any real life track layout. A1 dropped 36 minutes ago, but there's a massive issue where 99% of people's tracks aren't showing up in their games. Even after renaming stuff and re-downloading it, it's not working. So just kind of waiting at the moment. Just kind of waiting for any announcements. What's this, Yoko? Are you taking us around for a lap? Why is he not playing? Stuck on 0 seconds. I can hear myself in the background. That's alright, I know how the track goes. Because I watched Stone Rider's preview of it as well. That's fine. before I spit in bars in my DMs. What an interesting day. Well, by the sounds of it, from what Fuzzy's just said, to all 500 people in it, I am so sorry that there is physically nothing that I can do about this delay. I just have to sit and be patient and see what happens. And nothing I can do about this at all. Back up, think it's thick. Ooh, I like the comms. You guys are on it straight away. Right, it's back up. You are right. Let's see. Download. Hopefully, if I'm one of the first people to click on it, it shouldn't take that long. It says 20 minutes. I'm going to minimize it for like 2 minutes and go back and see if it changes at all. If there's any mods in chat, can anyone put the Discord link? I need to update the descriptions with it, because basically when you kind of boost your Discord server to level 3, you can have like a custom URL, but then as soon as you lose it, that custom URL doesn't work anymore. So I was linking that in YouTube videos, and then it will just disappear because the server's no longer boosted. So I need to just do like the raw base Discord invite link at some point. Song in the intro, it's a song by Khan, which is K-A-A-N. And I can't remember if it could be two. It's either Flowers or it's something else. I'm not 100% sure. I want to check the pro chat. Let's have a look. Oh no, I've seen that. If you're on about the YouTube link that Braden put. Yeah, I think I'm fully chalked if that's the case, because yeah, I'll probably be a person of interest to be targeted. Yeah, I'm downloading the track right now, but because everybody else is also downloading it, it's now gone up to an hour remaining on the download. So not ideal, not ideal. Oh, yeah, I got a new controller today. But I think I need to chuck my PC in the bin. Got a new controller today. So, I'm currently using standard PS4 controller. I also have here a PS5 controller. And I also have here this GameSir controller, like Xbox layout. And for whatever reason, and I am aware people are probably going to try and help me in chat right now, but when I tell you I have tried every iteration possible, so let's start with all drivers are up to date, like nothing is old, like Windows, Nvidia, everything. Downloaded whatever software I need to for the individual controllers. I've tried using Steam input on, Steam input off. I've tried the controllers Bluetooth. I've tried the controllers plugged in. I've tried using the PlayStation support in the Steam settings. I've tried turning that off as well. I've tried using DS4 in the background. I've tried using DSX in the background. I tried every single different iteration of all them options you can possibly imagine over the space of like 5 hours. And for whatever reason, PS4, plug in and play, nothing else needed. PS5 controller, GameSir controller, no matter what I do, I cannot get it to separate the analog inputs. So what I mean by that is down here, if I accelerate, I can brake at the same time, and I can kind of like hover both of them if I want to, like for trail braking, things like that. It's very, very helpful. On both of them controllers, if I'm accelerating, as soon as I brake, the throttle chops. And the same way where as soon as I accelerate, the brake chops. I can't hover both of them. And I spent maybe 5 hours doing every iteration and combination of tech that you can possibly imagine. And it doesn't work. And it's not working. And I've done all sorts of Google searches, like tried downloading different like drivers and shit like that in the background. No good. No good at all. So I guess I'm just PS4 controller on this computer until it dies. The annoying thing is, those other controllers work perfectly on every game that isn't MX Bikes. So anytime I go and play COD, I use the PS5 controller because like it all works fine, no issue at all. No idea. It's just MX Bikes that it doesn't vibe with. Been trying to find a way to have a constant 10% throttle. Oh, and I don't like the sound of that. I wouldn't want to have the throttle on everywhere. I mean, you can probably... No, it wouldn't work. I was going to say mess around with dead zones, but you still have to actually input it yourself, don't you? Yeah, Tyler, anything you can ever imagine. I've fully reset from scratch. I've uninstalled, reinstalled the game. I've deleted profiles, like everything. It just will not accept it. I've done all the calibration stuff as well in the MX Bikes, like controller mapping menu. Doesn't want it. Your track works now. Yeah, I imagine it should be working now. They've re-uploaded it, but the issue is, because everyone's downloading it at the same time, I'm still stuck at an hour left of download. And I don't know if there's any way of making that download go quicker, if I can like allocate more resources to it or what. So I'm kind of screwed. I don't know how long they're willing to wait for it to work. No idea. Yeah, I've got the PlayStation accessories app. Like I said, I've updated and downloaded whatever software per controller that I need to make sure everything's all up to date there. The reason that I got that game, sir, as well, is so this is it's a refurbished PlayStation controller, to be fair, because they're super expensive now. But my right trigger, just as I go to press, just barely press it in, it's quite clunky. And then once you get past the clunky point, then you can start rolling it, but it messes with my throttle input. And also, on my steering one, if I'm moving the stick directly up, it gets to a certain point, like if you look on my controller overlay, it gets to a certain point, and then it just kind of like clicks the rest of the way, like it kind of hitches. So that then affects how smoothly I can steer. So real pain in the arse. Track I'm on right now is the SPX test track. It's another track on the shop, but I just thought I'd hop on here whilst we're having track issues for the time being. Yeah, I've still got... you have to re-download the track from the shop. Oh, Nico said, sorry about that, 100% on me. If the shop is laggy, be patient. So yeah, just have to wait for it to download. So it sounds like we're moving in the right direction. It sounds like we will still be racing tonight. Just have to wait for the track to get downloaded, and then whenever they put the quali servers up. It's alright, gives me a little bit longer to warm the fingers up. Get nice and toasty. What I've noticed about the tracks that follow this scaling that we're going for this year, you can also override them. So whilst the scaling is quite big, on certain jumps with how they're built, it's very easy to overshoot stuff. You have to be a little bit reserved, or just have your scrubs on point. My shift V is like all the way down and all the way back, and then my view settings is 110 FOV. It's either 110 or 115. I want to say I went back to 110. And then 0 tilt and 31 pitch. Yeah, you'll have to re-download the track because the track itself is broken, so you have to go and re-download it, because I'm guessing they've now fixed it. What's my download looking like? It's not really moving, which is the concerning bit. Yeah, I'm still stuck at 51 minutes now. It's actually gone up. Ruh-roh. Yeah, hopefully they don't put qualifying servers up in like 10 minutes. If so, I'm not making it to the night show. I don't know. Unknown baby. It's like it's on two completely separate controllers, and they were both brand new when I've done it. Or do you mean like the clunkiness, sorry, with this PlayStation 4 one? So I've done all sorts. I started like spamming the shit out of it. I wanted to undo it, but I've not got the right tool for it. I do have like a tiny screwdriver, but you've got no like leverage on it, so and they're done up so tight I can't undo it. I was going to take it apart and see if I could clean stuff out from the inside. If I end stream, it could go faster. Does it work that way? Because this is stream's upload, isn't it? Surely my download speed shouldn't be affected if I'm uploading. But no, you are probably right. It will go quicker. But I'm committed now. Don't want to end the stream, then I have to start a whole new one from scratch again. It's purely just because you've... The annoying thing is right now, you've probably also got the NA people that don't race for another 5 hours, probably also now quickly downloading the track at the same time, rather than staying off the website for 30 minutes, letting all the EU guys get the track downloaded, and then they can do it themselves. So that's the issue, is you've probably got a minimum of like 600 people right now, all trying to download the same thing at the same time. No, I've not tried a scuff, but the reason I've not tried a scuff is because the exact issue that I'm having on the PS5 and this GameSir controller, there's no guarantee that it works. Because the only thing working for me is a standard PS4 controller. So I would be kicking myself if I went and spent 200 quid on a SCUF controller, and it doesn't even work on MX bikes properly. Oh, yours is speeding up. Mine's not. My time is getting even longer for some reason. I'm now up to 52 minutes. There's really nothing else I can do. Yeah, I'd like to, Mason. I'd like to race the AMCA stuff. I just go wherever I'm taken, to be honest, because I don't take my own bike anywhere if I've not got the means to. So I just go where I'm told. Try and be a good boy. My download speed right now for this is 70 kilobytes a second. This is not good. We do like increase download speed. Not for GX. To speed up downloads, enable parallel downloading, disable network limiter. Hang on. Could be on something here. Ah, hang on, what's going on here? Search for parallel downloading. Parallel. God, there's so many options in it. It's getting very, very warm in this room as well. Not even got the heating on. Can't find it. Control F. Parallel downloading. Here we go. Enable parallel downloading to accelerate download speed. Enabled. Your change will take effect next time you launch. Oh, god damn it. I don't know if I want to stop and start downloading it again. What do you reckon, chat? Do I do it or do I not do it? Want me to stop it? Relaunch. You have an unfinished download. Are you sure you want to close? Yes, close. Reload everything. Right. Back over to the shop. Download selected. Yeah, it's not really done anything. I'm at 150. I mean, it's technically doubled it, but it's still incredibly slow. I'm at 150 kilobytes now instead of 75. Yeah, we've got to give it some time. I'm impatient though, you know? Because I know that every minute that I don't have the track, other people will have it. And they'll be barking the dirt calls. I do think manual sitting and standing is very important. Just because there's a lot of difference. I mean, there's a lot of situations in the game where, especially if you take me to like a sand track outdoors, for example, that's really whooped out, I'll probably sit and stand within the same corner like 6 different times. I was going to say 6, 7 again, but god damn it. Yeah, I'm up and down a lot. So I do think you are hindering yourself overall speed-wise. But if you're just playing the game casually, it's not the end of the world. The only way to get rid of the black box when you load into a track is to close and reopen your game. Whoa! Tell the roommate to turn off the Netflix. I wonder what Linda's... I think she's probably just... Actually, no, she will probably be on Netflix. She's always watching it whilst like playing games on her phone or reading. I reckon it's Linda's fault. Linda's fault that the download's going slow. Yeah, I've just started a download again, Rex. It's just an incredibly slow download speed. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do. I mean, I've got a gig internet, so I should be able to download at 1,000 megabytes a second, and it's currently downloading at 150 kilobytes a second. Not good. Yeah, they've stopped everyone from talking in Discord because it was just spam central. File size is only, I mean, they're usually like 200 and something meg, so it shouldn't be crazy big. It's just because so many people are downloading it at once, the site kind of limits how quickly you can download it. There'll be a few lucky people that slip through the net, or maybe you managed to press it the millisecond it went up, so you got it all done before everybody else went. Can Nico, like, remove any DDoS protection just for 30 minutes so we can download the track and then we get going again? I do feel like it's been a case over many years, to be fair. Accidents happen, but it does usually end up being the case that the EU people end up being like the guinea pigs in a way. We end up getting the little problems, and then all the problems are sorted out, and NA usually goes quite smoothly. It's same with like running the right road settings. Like if they're testing out a newer road on EU and the track gets absolutely boofed where it's enduro, and then they just lower it a little bit for NA, and they've got a nice easier time on the track. It's all part of the fun, part of the experience. 2026 be like. I just want to say, by the way, gamers, if anybody's had any like New Year's resolutions of eating better and like drinking more water and things like that, I am the prime example of this. The previous 6 months before this, I had mistreated my body so much with just junk food and always being dehydrated and stuff. In terms of just day-to-day function and clarity, I feel so much better. And I've only been doing better since for like 9 days now. But no, the body's working good. Hello, Lame. Welcome to the stream. Americans are spoiled. Just the way it goes. I mean, you guys had it easy in that regards, because the problems usually ironed out, but I don't envy the way that the NA format works, because I wouldn't want to be racing on a track where people have been grinding it for 5 hours. Which does happen. You know, there's some people that get the track the nanosecond it comes out, and you stay on it for the full 5 hours until qualifying starts. And then you get other people in NA that maybe they're at work and they come home, they get maybe 30 minutes to practice the track. You are at a disadvantage in a way. So I do like the EU format of the track only being out for 30 minutes. But I think a lot of that is to cover up the fact that I'm just not fast anymore. I think it kind of limits the gap people can pull on me in the space of them 30 minutes. Dual streaming for me... So I stream in 10k bitrate racks, but Twitch limits you to 5. So if I try streaming in 10, basically the Twitch stream is just black because it doesn't like it. Where if I reduce my stream quality to 5, then it works on Twitch, but my YouTube stream then seems to buffer a lot, and the overall quality is just shit because you know how MX Bikes is with the bitrate. It looks blurry a lot. That's why I just stick to here. So it looks like the download speed itself is remaining the same. I'm currently at 21% with about 25 minutes of download time left. So if they hold off putting the qualifying servers up until like 9 PM, which is in 34 minutes, then I'll be fine. But we just have to kind of sit and smile and bear through it for the time being. Oh, I'm McTubal. No worries at all. I am big unk age. I'm hitting the big 3-0 in 7 days' time. On the 16th of January, I turn 30. Which is why I'm scumbagging my way to this title that you see, like fastest unk POV. Yeah, so some people will get through the, some people will get lucky and their download will be really, really quick. But if I keep like stopping the download and restarting again, not only am I contributing to the problem of the download speeds being slow, but there is still no guarantee that my download will go quicker. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. If we go through all this and I end up not qualifying tonight, not getting top 40, then yeah, I'll say that it was the download speed's fault, just because I don't want to take accountability for my own skill issues. If it all goes smoothly, no harm done. It's not the end of the world. It's not like I'll be doing anything else tonight either. I'll just be sitting here probably playing Warzone or Call of Duty Zombies or something like that. Not much else I'll be doing. No A1 for me. It's like, what, I've done like 16 laps now and I don't think I've got that little double, triple in clean. Just trying to time that first double in and get the wheels down to the ground smoothly. Not going well for me. My thing right now is I can get around the tracks, just not in a fast rate at all. It's like all the laps I'm doing are basically preview laps. There's no heaters in there. Oh, we swapping. We swapping. We swapping. Ooh. Yeah, Yamaha has better traction than the KTM does. So Yamaha and Fantic are both faster than the KTM. The reason I'm riding the KTM is because I just can't find something comfy on the Yami, so I'd rather go for consistency over speed. And I'm hoping there shouldn't be too many like ridiculous huge quads where you have to ride the Yamaha to get it clean. That's just all I'm banking on. I also find the KTM front end tends to handle the erode a little bit better. So if the track does get cooked with the erode by the end of a race, should be able to handle it a bit better on this. So I'll definitely be giving up time at the start of a race, but hopefully I can make some of it back as people make mistakes as the track gets more difficult. I haven't got a clue when GPs start. No idea. Oh, hang on. The speed's increased. We've gone from 150 kilobytes now to 300, so it's doubled again. It's telling me that I've got 10 minutes left. So I reckon it's a case of people's downloads are finishing. So then everyone else's speeds are increasing because there's less people. Oh, no, never mind. We're back down to 200 now. God dang it. Do you think it's a chance for Hunter to take advantage of this and get a chip while his brother's out? I'm in a weird place with Hunter. I'm not 100% sure because whilst Hunter has been all over Jet's cheeks in like outdoors and in SMX, like he's always been right there, he's not had many successful Supercross seasons. If you think about it. Since he's been on the 450, has he completed a full season without hurting himself? So I don't know. I don't know what to expect out of him. But I'm just excited. I'm excited. There's going to be a lot of interesting people to watch this year. It's going to be good fun. Hoping that Mookie can do well again because he looked really, really good in Paris. Ken's been looking great on the bike. I'm a big Ken enjoyer, although I think everybody's a Ken enjoyer. Don't know of anybody that hates Roxon. Obviously interested to see what Tomac can do on the KTM. I've got no idea if, like, there could be two scenarios tomorrow where Chase comes out and dominates on that Cowie, or he knobs himself and gets like 15th. I really think it could go both ways, so I don't know, I'm quite inconsistent there. Yeah, no idea. But then again, I don't really have favourites anymore now that Jet's decided to break a couple of bones in his feet without even crashing. It opens the door up for everybody else. So I like Chase, I like Tomac, I like Hunter. I'm curious to see what Cooper's going to do. I know Cooper Webb usually doesn't do amazing until they change coasts and then he starts barking again. We'll see. We shall see. I've just put this HUD on. I feel like it gives you guys a little bit more information, this HUD, especially like at the top right where you can quickly glimpse to see what position I'm in and how long the race has been going on for. Webb's grown on me recently. I used to not be a big fan of Webb when he'd kind of be like the cocky, you know, like, I find the gun fingers thing so fucking cringe. I really, really do. Actually, it's made my toes curl when he's done that, but he's kind of chilled out a bit more now in the last year or so. so I vibe with him a little bit more. And I can always relate to a fellow receding hairline man. Got to stick up for each other. I don't know how deep the Moto Academy thing goes in terms of the MX bikes and real life crossover. I know that Catanzaro is aware of it, and there's somebody else that works for Moto Academy as well that I think started it in the first place in MX bikes. How are we looking? 61%. We're getting there. Do, 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 do. Yeah, there is a lot of Moto Academy riders, that's true, but I feel for the most part they're all a friend group, so there's nothing wrong with it at all. It's like, for me right now, I'm the only active AJP rider on the game, but the friend group has remained the same. You know, I still talk to the same people, and that would be the same as whatever team and name I end up running, because at the end of the day, they're just the letters that you have in your name in the game, and sometimes you get some skins made for you. It wouldn't change the people that I talk to or play with. So Alex has been messaging me trying to persuade me onto Moto Academy, and I just said, yeah, pay me each round and I'll join. And he was like, okay, and I said $200 a round. He's basically just like, fuck off. So that was fair enough. No, I'm not downloaded yet. Still waiting. Got like, it said 9 minutes last time I looked. Yeah, so some people just have lucky downloads where their download speed's not restricted.
I think Deegan will be right with Jet in a year or two for MX, but I guess he has to put more weight on to handle the 450, which I didn't know mattered.
Yeah, I don't know what to expect out of that. I don't think in year one he'll have it. Like you said, in year two will be exciting to see. I think the difference is Deegan is not afraid to push past that limit if the battle is there. So I'm very curious to see how that goes after a couple of years. But then I also think, so whilst obviously size does matter to an extent, if you're in as good of a condition as Deegan is, I still think he can muscle that bike around no problem. We'll see, because there was sometimes in the WSX where he looked like a little bit sketchy, like right on that edge. And I'm wondering if that was the same way in outdoors, if you catch like a bump a little bit wrong, is it going to bite him in the arse? But then he's also incredibly talented, more than we ever will be in our entire lives, so I'm sure he himself also knows when to back it down. So I'm curious to see how that unfolds over the years, but 2027 should be a very, very fun season to watch. I mean, we're planning on going and watching 2027 Anaheim 1. I'm going to plan the trip to the US. That'll be a once-in-a-lifetime kind of trip, which will be fun. Yes, still sponsored by G Fuel. I am indeed. I mean, I haven't had any in ages, and I don't really promote it too much, but the 20% discount code is there if you want it. I'm trying to decaffeinate myself, basically, now. Try and lay off of all caffeine for a while. Yeah, if you do want G Fuel, code LINS, 20% off of everything. Gosh. I've got nothing against it. I still think it tastes really, really nice. I'm just trying to wean myself away from it all. Pink lemonade is the direction that you want to go. Lovely stuff. Yeah, cold turkey. The thing is, so I don't like coffee anyway, so I don't drink coffee, and I haven't had any monsters. Well, definitely not for the last 9 days since New Year, but it's probably been a couple of days prior to that as well. So uncaffeinated LINS right now, but fully electrolyted LINS, because I've got this like electrolyte powder which I put in water here to help me with like my workouts and stuff, so I'm not cramping or anything. I am going to buy some of that Ride Nutrition like tablets to use in the future as well. No, not got the track yet. I am at 80% downloaded. Says 4 minutes left. Now, whilst that's doing that, this is a prime opportunity for me to just go and have a wee, just so it's done ahead of time. So give me 2 minutes, I'll be back. I'm just going to drain the old sea monster. Gamers, we are so close. 98%, 15 seconds left. Right, let's hit the Alt F4. Alt F4. Let's see if it works this time. Right. I'm going to have to remember to remove the number 1 at the end, because that will cause its own issues. Right. Copy. MX bikes, mods, tracks, 26SX, paste, rename, or replace, sorry. So 8:40, yep, that's the time. Close, load, moment of truth. Moment of truth. See how it goes. I'm not locked anymore. I'm out of the gamer position. I need to pull my chair right in, get the mic in the right place so it's not blocking the view. 2026 settings. It wasn't on my list to do. I wasn't really thinking about doing one. Oh my lord! Praise the Lord. Oh, we're in finally. Alright, what are the chats looking like? It wouldn't surprise me if they actually put qualifying up in 19 minutes from now, so it'll be on the hour. We're in! We're in! It's race time! Right, CBS, done, done. Let's try and move my monitor so it's more straight on. Fan's going on as well because it's getting toasty. Right, is she actually rough? Let's have a look. Yes, we have ruts, we have ruts. Praise the Lord. Okay, we're going to go for the third rut there, or the outside. Oh, one thing that I was going to do, which I was eyeballing on Sony's lap, is alternative line, maybe go inside here, double, triple, and then jump around the sand corner, jump out, and then you can hit the little triple in, stay low for the table. That could be a good alternative line. That could be good. Right, what we're working with here, holy guacamole. That is going to get a disgusting kicker on the takeoff of that, holy. Okay, okay. Little triple in. What's the run into the whoops looking like? Not as difficult as I expected it to be. Probably check up and try and take the tight inside there. Is the suspension staying in the rough stuff? Oh, that's a harsh place bump there. Okay, okay. So this line will end up being the same as the practice laps. I wanted to see if you could triple this from the inside. Yes. Okay. That could be the way forwards. Very interesting. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this really changes the track too much. At least not right now. That opinion can completely change once the road comes in the races, but I don't know, right now seems quite straightforward still. I have a bad feeling you can still do that stupid tunnel line, which I really, really hope that they would have removed. I'm using texture, unsaw quality. I don't know. If I've changed that, it would have been years ago. So I'm honestly not sure. Maybe not. Yeah, I did tag the bale just before it. Can we still do the little neon line? No, I think there's a way. I think there's a way. The fast boys will find a way to get it done. 109 from the box. See, look, the boys are already on sweating, grinding. I'm telling you, gamers, like, there is no point me being concerned about the top lap times, because I know for a fact I'm going to be chilling around probably 3 seconds off in quali. My whole plan is to try and get a top 40 in qualifying just to make it through to the heats, and then just try and use a little bit of racecraft to hopefully get my way into the main event, and then we'll go from there. Low line on the left, nice. How are we finding low lines already? Boing. Right. Lock in a little bit, shall we? Where's the... I want to try and get into the third rut. There. Slid out a bit. So I do think you can still triple in from a lower line. And if you overjump the double in, then you can't do anything else. But I do think you can kind of scumbag your way here. So low line on the left. What low line on the left? Nice little alternative line. No, we're not allowed to triple, or not allowed to front flip in aerial competitions in the rulebook. She'd be too fast. Oh. Yeah, that's a bit of a techie one. Try and get over the finish line jump from the inside there. Ugh, stretch it! Ugh. Trying to experiment with the different ruts a little bit, see what feels good and what doesn't. Oh, sorry, so Tyria, right? Because I didn't think we'd need to have the grey area. If you are front flipping in order to gain time, you cannot do that. Yeah, sounds a little bit tricky. Model swap's paid for. I don't believe it's public at all. Have a look. No update yet about when the server's going up. Just want to keep on the lookout, see what's what. Track style. I mean, I'm happy that there's ruts back this year, but the overall scaling, I know I'm not a big fan of in this year's tracks. I think we peaked in like 2024, when the scaling was a bit smaller and there was also ruts. But that's just, you know, raw impressions and personal preference. See how the night progresses, how the racing goes. Oh my Jesus! Get over that. There is some ruts between the jumps, but they're very mellow. They don't affect you too much. There's just small grooves. Most of it's decals, but there's a little bit of undulation going on. Sucking arse right now. Braking bumps in the middle of a bowl turn. They could be acceleration bumps. Get on the power too soon. Summit. Can we triple from any of the other lines here? Can I triple... Oh no, that takes me back to the inside there. You're fucked for an alternative if you can't get to the step onto that table. You'll lose a lot of time. Go second rut. That gave me a better result than the far outside. I think if I take the far outside, I end up hooking back to the right on the exit. And that's causing me to get sketchy throughout the corner. Yeah, that one bump there is very dangerous. I mean, you guys can see which one. The one just next to my next to my rider's arm. Makes the front end fall away from you. It might be worth actually jumping over it. Maybe try and get the front end to downside it. We'll see. Yeah, beta and TMs are both still banned. Well, I think the beta would be arse around this. Because the beta's suspension was always its downside. It's very, very fast in a straight line, but it was never ideal anywhere else. God damn it. Trying to get my alternative line going. I can't even get the double in clean. I do think I'm going to get a little bit stressed during qualifying. It's just been a long time since I've qualified for a race. I feel like some off-season races would have helped, but you know me. Under-prepare. Leave everything till the last minute. No, I've not tried Sims A1. That fucking bump is brutal. I took my time quite a lot going into there. There's this one right here. I checked up, landed a long way before it. As soon as my front wheel hit it, snap, gone. I wonder... No, the entrance to this rut doesn't look amazing. Inside's a little bit too techy. A little bit too techy on the inside. I'll have to stick with that instead. You could probably make a good block pass on someone that are taking the tight inside. Yeah, you might be watching the main with me on the sidelines. I might not even qualify. I mean, we'll watch it together. I'll probably tune in to whoever's streaming, if they have a streamer. Try one more time before I give it up. Okay, there we go. Double in clean. Triple clean. No! In the bales. And then I wanted to go here, because then I could just triple the whole thing. I'll probably make my way into the main one way or another. I usually scumbag my way in. But I don't think a 126 is going to get there right now. I want no traction there. Trying to get into that tight inside rut. If I jump over it. Yeah, jumping over it seems to work alright. Quality's up. Oh god. Oh god! Ah! I don't know what quality server I'm in. 10 minutes free practice, 20 minutes timed quality, don't change bike, stay in servers until it changes to race. Okay. Right. Which one do we reckon? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. D. No! It's not D. These nuts. It's alright, we got 10 minutes to try and guess which one it is. ARLSX. B. No! Not B either. I've just been going inside after the whips. ARLSX. A. No! It would be so much better if I just went and looked. Quad after the soupy triple. No, I haven't even tried it yet. I feel like comments like that, Rex, are all wasted on me. You should know by now that I've not got it like that. It was C. It was C. Haven't got the skill in the old fingies. I don't know, if you're quadding after that Supercross triple. I'm guessing, wait, there's two Supercross triples. You mean the one before the sand? If it's the one before the sand, surely you just end up like yeeting your way into the sand after quadding. Hmm. Oh, the first one. That seems like it would be even. I mean, yeah, I haven't. I don't think I've even taken the outside yet, have I? Oh no. We'll have a look. My frames did stutter a little bit there. I think we're good. I forget there's no collisions. Don't know why I'm trying to join the track carefully. Fuck off. No. No chance. Absolutely high thinking I'm getting that. Qualifying's happening right now. Right this very second. I thought you meant this one. I can see this one being more doable. I don't really feel like I gained or lost any time to Danny, and he went inside in that corner. We are going to have some sketchy runs through the whoops today, I can tell you that much. I also see myself jumping off the right-hand side of the finish line quite a few times. Damn, the face of that double feels like it picks you a bit further now than it did on the flat version. No, I don't think you can step over the triple face. Yeah, I don't know. That seems a little bit outside of my wheelhouse, Rex. Probably try following. Like, look, we're still stepping on sake. Like, the track's been out 3 weeks. Have we not learned? that stupid lines are doable and to prevent them somehow for the actual track release. There's been enough hot lap videos around it, and we're still managing to step onto the top of that table. Like, they couldn't do it on sim. Just move the jumps before it further away. So you haven't got the distance. Oh, my frames. Okay, my frames disappeared in that corner. Jesus Christ. This is the first time me testing having the anti-cheat while streaming in a full lobby as well. So it's it could be hit or miss today. Nice. I suppose the plus side is on sim you actually have legs off, so if you hit the ground too hard, you just crash. Whereas in this game you could fall from 200 feet in the sky and your feet stay on no problem, as long as you can ride out the bounce afterwards. Oh my Jesus. I'm going to need to practice a little bit of patience in this corner before the whoops. They are going to get choppy. Yeah, worst part of the track. Other than that, I feel like the rest of it's okay. Yeah, rest of it's all Gucci, just that tunnel jump's pretty booty cheeks. Kind of learning lines here. Like that middle row the sign took was much better than the far outside. Wrong gear. I upshifted once too early. I'm definitely going a lot further over that double in than the flat track. Told you, we're going to be scraping top 40 at this rate. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I wouldn't mind doing that lap on like in qualifying. I was P6 there, so I think if you average that out over all the servers, it'd be like 36th overall. So that would get me in. That was a 13 flat. But yeah, Cam's still going 4 seconds quicker. I'd like to be within like 3, maybe 2 seconds. 4's a little bit too much for the ego to handle. still get over this? Yeah. What's Boyd? So Boyd's just go in tight inside. He fucking ripped through there. Holy. Of course, come on. Where is he? The fuck have I just witnessed? I thought he was going to jump the entire way. Oh my god. That might be doable. That's kind of crazy. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what's faster on the over-under right now. All I know is it's chalked. Rest of the track, actually not too shabby at all. I like the ruts that he's put in. Like the bits of chop as well. But this jump right here, absolute booty cheeks. In real life, do you reckon they're going to be single in there, or do you reckon they're just going to be doubling the entire way over the start straight? Right, here we go. Qualifying time, gamers. We've got 20 minutes, and we'll see how it goes. Oh my god, look at the trainer riders. I can't see. I can't fucking see. Oh, we'll get a bank lap in. We got 20 minutes. We may as well just run a couple of laps back to back. It's actually nuts how differently that double kicks you from what's been practiced. I thought I was going really slow then, but I still overjumped it. Might be worth me just going around the outside and tripling in just to avoid making that mistake. Won't be able to do that every lap. 14.4. Need about 2 seconds. Just ducked in real life because I thought I was about to hit the bloody bridge. Oh my god. Yeah, the event will be staggered, so they'll run all the heat races at the same time, and then the 250 and 450 LCQ will be separate, and then the 250 and 450 main will be separate. To my knowledge. I've not got that in writing, but that's just how it's worked in previous years. No! That was a really good start to the lap as well. I missed the rut. You motherfucker. Oh. And the sting that you have to take out of that. I mean, my first sector there was over 2 seconds faster, so I was on par for a mid 112 as it was. I think that's much quicker than doing it normally. I don't know if there's a way of doing that line intentionally, where you just double and then kind of wheelie up on top of it. I don't think they've written anything in announcements about any scumbaggy lines. Oh, munching the whoops. Oh my Jesus. Yeah, I do like the rotted version of the track. Like, it's nice, it's challenging. Just need to try and work out what I'm doing over the tunnel jump. I'll still triple if I mess it up. Okay, yeah, good to know. Good to know for future reference. I'm just going to keep the laps going. There's no point me keep resetting over and over and over again. Oh. No. Oh, I don't think I was up anyway. So, I wonder how many people are in this server. The track feels very congested. It's very hard to see where you're going when you've got half visible people in front of you. It's actually quite tricky jumping into that rut, honestly. Bruh! I'm getting different kicks on the triples each time, so I'm kind of like trying to soak it up. Then one lap I'll jump a little bit long, one lap I'll land in the right place, and then one lap I'll come up short. Oh my god, J7's just tripled that from the tight inside. That was nuts. There we go. That's alright. About a second off of J7 at the top, but I can promise you now that lap time will qualify me and that will definitely be top 40. Okay. Right, pressure's off. Pressure's off. Lovely stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all of the Element boys have been putting in a shift over the last couple of months. And it's definitely paying off for them. They are barking. But yeah, that's a lap time I can be happy with. Nice and clean. Hit my marks. Good run through the whoops. I still think there's a much quicker way of getting over that tunnel jump. Haven't seen what it is yet. Haven't seen what everybody's doing. It's going all the way over to there. And, oh, okay, so I think he's still hitting the step on, step off. Let's mess around with that a little bit. Where am I? Over here. Right. And stop, keep going. No, I'm experimenting. I'm trying out different lines. So he goes through there, B lines it here, goes all the way left. And then, yeah, you can probably just check up and go... Probably check up and go on off still. I think, is Troy confirmed for EU then, or is he doing an A? Because I think Troy will have a good year. He was doing well in all of the NSP stuff when I was commentating that. Bro's on the come up. Oh, see, I just wheel span there. I didn't get any forward drive. So yeah, 2 Element boys at the top now. Boys leapfrogged his way up into the lead. It's a team to look out for. Profit? Nope. Let's go back to the pits just to make sure I have fuel. I still had 1.8 litres left. It's fine. Thank you very much, Moisek. I think you meant slow Mac. I'm Unc Mac. How was he tripling? Yeah, God knows. Very impressive. What else we got now? Steiner's put in a good lap too. So I'm 1.5 off of Boy. And then... yeah, okay. Yeah, 1.5 off Boy, 1.2 off Steiner. 0.2 off JS7. Step 1 is done though. Get a top 40 qualifying lap, and that has happened. So now we just need to learn the rest of the track, try and search for some alternative lines that I can do in the race if there's a bunch of crashed riders. I'm checking up things a lot more than I should be. I do wonder if you can jump all the way over that single though. Let's try some different lines here as well. Okay, you can still get that on there from one right inside. I actually quite like the way that rut sets you up for the whoops. I'll probably switch to that after the outside starts getting a little bit choppy. Kind of munched that inside rut. I probably should have done that at the end of a hot lap. Oh, damn it. I can't... Ah! Getting unlucky. Just getting unlucky with people crashing and like can't see the rut properly because their rider and their bike's in front of me. I still wish there was a slider on this game where you could adjust the distance where people go invisible from. Really slow start. Yeah, we'll reset that. Very, very slow start. 9.2 world record. So what's that? 2.8 seconds quicker. That's I can accept that. You fucker. Just slot my front wheel in there. No, nobody knows what lap time you need to qualify. It's just top 40 lap times. So everyone's qualifying at the same time. It's top 40 between all the servers. We got left. Yeah, so we've got 7.5 minutes left. Okay. Yeah, I think my handlebars hit the ground, gave me a little bit of a speed wobble. Tight to the inside. Can't get the speed to pop off. So there's no alternative rhythm in that section. Because if you're not tripling out at the end, you're losing so much time getting over the soupy triple afterwards. will say, it does get very repetitive and annoying, keep taking your hands off the controller, onto the keyboard, back to pits. I see there's a hotkey. Back to pits, back to track, little hotkey, done. I can't fucking see where the right is! Oh, they go. I need to slide in post those DMs and get them to sort out the, like, the disable visibility distance, because fuck me, is it annoying. Can't see where the rut is. Yeah, I'm just trying to focus on trying to improve my qualifying lap here, so if anybody's getting upset that I'm not super attentive to chat, put yourself into my position right now. I don't know why I tried experimenting on when I was on a decent lap, but lesson learned for next time. Escape and enter takes you a bit. Yeah, but I still have to take my hands off the controller and put them up on my desk onto the keyboard, you know. It'd be nice if there was a hotkey on my controller, just to go back to the pits and then go to track again. And I can remain fully locked at all times. Why have I started swapping there? I was up as well. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I was up by like 0.6. Yeah, that would have had me into the 111s. Which I would have been happy with. So hard, because like, if you're on a good lap, you still want to like send the whoops fast to finish off. You don't want to lose all the time that you gained earlier on. Yeah, I want to go to the inside after the finish, but it all depends where I land the finish line jump. Like, if I'm too far out to the right, I can't suddenly hook really hard left across the bumps and the ruts. You gotta then try and get stopped and slot into that tight inside rut there as well. No, Chase does NA, not EU. See, like here, I wouldn't be able to go back over to the inside. So I'm gonna lean over too far. Front end's wanting to wash and the back end's sliding on the exit. And I've somehow overjumped that. Ooh. It's no point in me getting like overly stressed because I've still I'll still be top 40 easily, but it's always nice being a little bit closer in time to the top. It's kind of like a self-affirmation that you can kind of compete a little bit at that speed. I'm going to sound like a broken record. Give me an option to turn players off. It's so distracting suddenly seeing a bike out the corner of your eye. Even when there's no collisions, like, it's still there, you know, it's taking your eyes away from what you want to look at. Bum, bum, bum. This is probably like one of the lowest qualifying positions I've ever had.
Turn 2,
Thank you, Mozart.
5 Linds, 0.
I know. It's a tricky line to... Okay. It's a tricky line to get good. I get stuck in repetition now, just doing the same two corners over and over again. So that might not even count, actually. I didn't see if I went across the line before the timer hit 0. Doesn't matter. Speed gone.
At Price Plazy it
Thank you,
became
Price.
a member. At Price Plazy it celebrates 23 months of membership. Well boys, it's the time of the year again, lol.
You fucker. Oh. Oh, barely. I went half a second quicker. Did it even count? It counted, but I didn't change. I didn't even change position at all. I'm still in 5th here. Again, completely boofed the tunnel jump. I was caught in between stepping onto it and stepping over it. So that would have been like another half a second. But it still would have only leaped me up one more position if I did get that. A little bit quicker though. A little bit quicker. So if there's 8 full groups, if you equal it out, I am in 40th place if you was to do averages. We'll see. We shall see. Get a practice start in since the servers switched over to the race just to get the results. Yeah, thank you for everybody that's chilling in here right now. The heats should start within like 15 to 20 minutes max. They don't usually take long after qualifying's done. I'm just on a model swap. It's a KTM that I'm riding, just dressed up as a Suzuki. Oh, imagine if that was a heat race or a main event start, that'd be lovely. No! Rest in peace. That's as far as my night would go. End up with a 111.5 on the very last lap. I couldn't run a clean lap to save my life. It's just this tunnel jump. I don't know how to hit that consistently. The steepness of this takeoff makes you get the weird funky Barboso physics and go really high. So the kind of other option is to like tight walk on top of one of the ruts, so your trajectory doesn't go as high, you kind of go forwards. But then sometimes you'll get a little bit of a strange kick and then you'll land on top, so then you've got to try and step off. Yeah, it's very, very strange. I feel like, so obviously, track's been out 3 weeks and there's been like lots of hot laps. Would it have been that hard to move this tiny bit further forwards to make it harder to step off, and then move these just a tiny further bit back to make it harder to slam into the face and jump over? That's the only issue that I got with the track. The rest of it's great. Well, I think he's done a great job with how the ruts are. I like how kind of technical it is coming into this corner here as well, like forcing you to slow down. Should be good stuff. I don't know if I'm qualified yet. It usually takes a couple of minutes for him to upload the results. Yeah, the results aren't there yet. Not ready yet. And so qualifying's just finished, so they're just putting all the qualifying results together. Then they'll throw the heat race servers up, and we'll hop in there. 18th. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that is my worst qualifying in a very long time. Or is that your guess? Because for me, it's saying heat races aren't up yet. Or heat results aren't up yet. Oh no, there we go. Just refreshed again. Oh no, it's practice groups. They're not up yet. What are you lying for? But it wouldn't, that's probably quite a good guess, to be fair. Although I thought it would have been lower if yeah, they're not even up yet. Well, not up for me anyway. I think the old heads will be alright, Aiden. It's just a little bit of a... It's a techie track in some places. You kind of got to take your time. And it's just the tunnel jump for me that's frustrating. The rest of it, I'm alright with. Oh, 16th off a world... Oh, that's a good point, actually. I guess that's a good way of scumbagging and having a look. Who is that? That's got to be something like Pit. I know Pit runs weird names. Yeah, 16th on here. That would make sense. I mean, I am getting out qualified by 250s. I didn't know Murder had it like that, but Murder fastest 250 on the track right now. They might not have uploaded all of the group yet, so just give it another like 2 minutes. Don't know why this is taking this long. Close all that down. I didn't get 8th, you goober. That's 8th in heat 1. But there's a whole nother heat, so I got 15th. I got 15th overall. Not too shabby, not too bad. 1084. Yeah, Cam's long gone. Cam's like 0.8 ahead of everybody. And then Blood wonders why I'm saying that he's going to be in top of championship. Never heard of this guy before, but he's right on my booty cheeks. Never heard of this guy. Right on my booty cheeks. Reed had a fast lap. Reed on the 109.8. Jesus Christ.
You got this, good luck tonight. Smiley face
Stephen?
emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Stephen, you feeling alright? Thank you very much. Happy New Year to you, sir. Boys, I'm going to use my YouTube influence right now. Doubles in chat for Stephen. Pretty pleased with a cherry on top. Doubles in chat. Thank you, Stephen. Very generous of you. I don't know who this is. Actually, no, I think that's Pitt. I think that's Pitt, just changing his name. Dorian's had a good lap. Dorian's not usually known for his hot laps, so that's looking good for Dorian. There we go. Love the W spam. Thank you, gamers. Yoku's doing this. He's usually a 250 rider, so he's doing this time. Troy outqualified me as well by a lot. Troy 1.5 seconds quicker. Troy's 8th overall. I'm telling you, this is Troy's year. I reckon he's got it in the bag. Right, so I need to remember that I'm in heat 1. So let's go and hop over there. Yeah, Troy Barkin, the virtual dirt course. Very, very good. My suspension setups are from anybody and everybody who sends me suspension. I do not promote just one suspension. Yet. Until I decide on who I want to pay me. Thank you, Buggo.
W. Stephen.
I'm telling you, I think this is the year where Troy's going to do it. I don't think Troy is streaming right now. He usually records the races and uploads them the day after. And JK, thank you, gamers. What's going on here? Usually everybody chills until I have like a really good result and then they donate after I go over the finish line. We haven't even gone into the race yet. It's like my worst qualifying result ever and everyone's popping off in chat. I appreciate it. I knew I should have kept slow mode on in the chat to stop people from being mongs and spamming chat. So put user in timeout, 30 minutes. There we go. Where's the timer? No, I get PTSD from the timer. Thank you as well, Tooth. I'll try my best. The season, to be fair,
have a great season.
Doesn't
always tuned in.
Actually mean anything. Because not only do I not know what the prize is or prize money is anyway, I know that I'm going to miss at least 1, possibly 2 rounds halfway in. So just try and take each week as it comes, have a good vibe, see how it goes. Oh, that's a good point. Was I the fastest unk or was the streamer lie? Let's have a look at the heat race list again. So Cam, not an unk. Neon, not an unk. Aiden, not an unk in age, because I swear Aiden's like 22 or something, but I suppose he's a bit of an unk in MX bikes years. Pit's not an unk. Dorian is a bit unky, so Dorian could be #1 unk right now. Steiner's not an unk. Don't know how old Chase of MRC is. Jake's not an unk. Tyler's not an unk. Reed's not an unk. Do we consider Troy an unk? Because he's still young. Boy's not an unk. HM's not an unk. Don't know how old JS7 is. That's it. So it's just Dorian, I think. Just Dorian calling in front of me. And I don't even know if Dorian's super old. I just know that he's been around the game for a long time. Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. I might be being recruited for commentating duties. Bear with me. Yeah, I vibe with CBS, I vibe with SPX. I kind of usually rotate between them two. Ooh! Spooky timer. Ooh! No chance. Pinned is still the poll. Oh, actually, what's the poll saying? What's the general consensus of what position I'm going to get? So we've got 1,001. Oh my god, hang on, everyone's popping off on the poll. 1,120 votes in the poll in total. We've got 36. That's a tie between top 10 and top 5. We've got 36% apiece. We've got 18% for a podium, and we've got 10% for a top 10. Well, 10% for outside the top 10, sorry. So based on my qualifying time being 16th, there is, you know, there's reason to believe that I will finish outside the top 10. Let me end it. End it like that. Bosh. There we go. There you go. Look, a tie for top 5 and top 10. Linda got both. She didn't get the super expensive bag, but she got a Doc Martens bag, which is still very, very nice and she likes. And then she got the sewing machine as well. I think they're just working on lobbies at the moment. Right. I've been recruited for commentating tonight, gamers. Thank you again, Buggo.
Tell Linda to
Buy a
buy a
Maserati.
Maserati with all this wealth I
Well,
sent.
I want a Maserati. She doesn't get a Maserati. She can't even drive. She Ubers everywhere. Crazy work. Thank you very much. Yeah, I've been recruited for commentating duties, so they haven't got an EU streamer for tonight. So I'm going to, after the heat race is done, I'm going to hop into 250 LCQ and 450 LCQ unless I'm racing in it. And then I'll be commentating the 250 main event, and then I'll be racing the 450 main event if I qualify for it as well. So yeah, I've been recruited. Right. Heat race is up. That's all good. Scroll, 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 scroll. Nothing really popping off in there. Right, announcement, read that, scroll there. JJT, thank
I
you.
missed the timer. Good luck in the races tonight, big fella.
Thank you very much, I appreciate that. I've seen, I don't know if anybody watches Virtual or Virtual, whichever you want to call them, in the Trackmania scene, but his community are like so obsessed with a timer on the screen that he puts the timer on now even when he's just streaming normally and it just counts up rather than it counting down towards anything. Maybe I should start doing that. Maybe that's the way to go. Qualified 16th, Rick. I mean, it's pretty stacked. It's pretty stacked. Hang on, was I the top KTM? That's a good stat to look for. Yamaha, 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 Fantic, Yamaha, 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 Yamaha. Yes, I was the top KTM. There's 3 KTMs in the top 40. There is 2 Fantics, and there is 1 Husky, and the rest are all Yammies. So we got, what's that, like 33 or so Yammies? There we go. That's something to look forward to. I mean, I've only got 8th gate pick in this lobby, so I don't think I'm going to get a good gate selection at all anyway. I don't know how that's going to work. Oh no, I'm still racing. Don't worry. The backstory is, and it's leaked DMs, so it's not even speculating anymore. Cupcake's been streaming all these years. I don't know how long he's been getting paid for, but basically they was paying him to commentate. He wanted to get paid weekly. They couldn't do it. Could probably only do it monthly, so he's not commentating. Which to me is kind of crazy work. And there I was, commentating GPs for the love of the game. I didn't know people were getting paid. Should request a salary. So maybe he'll come and commentate some of the other rounds if they kind of work out amongst themselves. I don't know. But for now, I'm just going to step in last minute to commentate the 250 guys. So at least anybody competing in the 250s can kind of watch themselves back, and there's at least video footage of it, or anybody watching that is interested in the 250 class can see it as well. $1 a week. I reckon it's probably something like 50 or 100 a round, I reckon. That's speculation, I don't know anything about that. That's just me just throwing ideas out into the world. Heat race. Why am I on the track? I'm so sorry. I've completely zoned out. I shouldn't be on the track at all. I shouldn't be on the track at all. Jesus Christ. I'm faded. I've been distracted. Yeah, heat races should start very soon. Just have to wait for people to get synced into the servers, and then they start all the heat races at the same time, so everyone goes together. Do you remember the old Ignite compound? I remember the name of it. I'd be lying if I could tell you I remember any of the track layout at all. I think if anybody should be allowed to get some extra practice on the track, it should be me. I'm slacking in the speed department. Yeah, that's a big L on my behalf. Thank you for reminding. I think I remembered and you reminded me at the same time. Bonk. They were on-track penalty. Boys, I can't... Listen, you can't deduct me any worse than last place. You start taking... You give me negative points, I get points taken away from me. I qualified 16th overall, so you needed top 40. So it puts me 8th gate pick in this heat race. So I don't know how the gate's going to go. I don't know. I'm in the mind this year of just like kind of channeling what everybody else does and just go you know what, fuck everybody else on the track and just ride a wide bike and make aggressive passes everywhere. And if I get like protested and penalised for it, then kind of shit happens. Because usually I'll just try and tiptoe my way around everywhere, avoid people as much as possible, and a lot of the time it ends up hindering me, because I'll take like a super slow line to avoid people and give people room, and it costs me more than it would help. And if anybody remembers A1 last year, I came from 16th at the end of lap 1 to finish 3rd, and I made a lot of aggressive passes in that race. I literally put hack on into the like finish gantry, like into the side of it over the finish line. Yeah, the scary thing that you have sometimes... The scary thing you have sometimes is you have people from Oceania, for example, like, you know, I barely touched him there and he went absolutely flying. And that can work the other way, where I barely touch him and I go flying. So sometimes riding aggressive works, and sometimes the game's netcode just says, nah, not today, buddy. So sometimes you have to genuinely get lucky. Middle of tunnel, hit in between the ruts. Stay low while jumping over tunnel like normal. Most consistent. Yeah, I was doing it for the most part. Sometimes I wasn't jumping far enough to transcend and I was still landing on top, but not far enough back where I could step off, but also too far to the point where I had to like check up and roll down it again. It was really, really frustrating. But I do have a feeling people are going to work out a good step-on, step-off line. I feel it in my fingers. I'll probably just try and go where other people aren't going. That's all I can do. Need to get me in some Fox kits. You'll have trouble because I'm sponsored by FXR, in-game and in real life. So I think I'd get in trouble for running anything else. Yeah, the people at FXR have been very, very kind to me. Sent me a couple of gears for free. All good stuff. Sent me a few goggle sets as well. Yeah, I'm not streaming 250 heat races because I'm going to be in my own heat race, but I'm streaming 250 LCQ and main event. And possibly 450 LCQ if I aren't in the LCQ myself. If you go onto the MX Bike shop, then the latest track should be this rutted version of the track. If you click on it, it should give you the option to just download it for free. You shouldn't have to do anything else. There's a rule of you can't ride on the track before the race starts because you cause unnecessary erode to form. And sometimes when the track gets reset for the race to start, the road glitches out and causes like random potholes to form. So it's just a safety precaution. Just a safety precaution. I'd love to know how many seconds I have wheelied in the last 5 years before races. It's got to be a long time. Thank you, Geordie. Heat race should be starting any minute now. Shouldn't be too long. I don't think there are any tips to wheelie. I lean forwards, I lean back and accelerate, and then I just keep tapping the throttle to keep the front wheel in the air. That's it. You can lean whatever way you want. You can lean back, you can lean forwards, you can lean sideways. You can take one foot off if you want. You can take both feet off if you want, if I can do it properly. I got that. I can't keep the front wheel up while I'm sat down. Oh, there we go. Right, I think that's it. I think we're getting ready to go. First race of the year, heat race number 1 at Anaheim 1. Oh, let's see how the nerves happen. No, never mind, red flag. We're not racing. We was waiting for dark, because it's taking people a very long time to sink in for some reason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's only 19 people in this lobby. Dusty doesn't count because he's spectating. There's only 19. There should be 20 people on the gate, so somebody hasn't joined or is qualified and then not showed up to the heat race. I should probably put a question mark there, shouldn't I? Because this is more of like a statement saying CBS should pay me. This isn't saying that CBS do currently pay me. Chase has offered. Splash has offered as well. In DMs. I just haven't picked a person, basically. I qualified in 16th overall. We was only aiming for a top 40, so it's okay. I was... How far was I off? 2 point... What was it, 3? Cam got a 108.4. I got a 111.5. Jesus Christ, yeah, Cam was 3 seconds quicker. I could run half and half, Chase. I could run your front suspension and then like Splash's rear suspension. Get a little collaboration deal going on. I really need to pee again. I only went a couple of... I'll say a couple minutes ago. It's probably like 30 minutes ago now at this point. That's the issue with actually drinking water. Do I have any... Oh, I still got some Pepsi left. Lovely. Why they made Deegan and Webb not have red plate at A1? I didn't know they made Webb not have one. I didn't know that was a thing. I knew about the coast, no red plate. Very odd. Very odd indeed. I would be very shocked if you ever see a red plate on this machine again. There's a lot of stars that would have to align with each other for that to take place. There's a server disconnected. I know, so I didn't see anybody. Why does my bike not feel like it's... There we go. I feel like I lost power for a second then. I don't prefer any suspension. There you go. Simple answer. Run whatever suspension you think is most comfortable. Right, we go again. Are you taking the piss? We waited all that time for Darks to join and then he disconnected. Right. Clean bike. Fresh tyres. That's not a bad gate pick. It's really not. I'm probably just, like, if I have a somewhat of a decent jump, I'm just going to commit to it and not brake for turn 1 and see how it goes. Because you can run wide. Difficult part's going to be trying to ride over the top of the ruts. Did a couple of practice starts earlier, but I know now that it's actually time for a proper race that I'll mess it up. I suppose that's the good thing about having the tracks 3 weeks in advance, is the start is never rough, so you can still practice starts on the smooth version. Double off the first turn? Fuck no. That's such a faded take. So you need to have enough running room that nobody is going to be in front of you. That is not possible. You have to turn way too sharp to do that. And also, I've not practiced it, so I wouldn't know how far I have to go. Yeah, I always push the bike forward while doing a start. It's fine, it gives me the best results. Kind of keeps the front end down a little bit as well. Run in deep. There's going to be double in. Triple. And come up short hit. You know what, I've got a bad feeling I'm going to get cross-ride. Not cross-ride, cross-jumped. Oh. Oh, I see. Let's hope that my lap counts. That's not the best thing you want to do on lap 1. My bad. It's alright, so we'll get the early mistakes out of the way. I'll definitely get cuts because of that. I'm just hoping that my lap counts at all. Oh, missed the rut. Yeah, lap counted. Okay, we're good. We Gucci. All we need here is a top 9. That's all we need. Just to make it into the night show. Oh my Jesus Christ. It's actually nuts. You'd think after doing this for 5 years I wouldn't get wonky on the sticks in the first race, but it always happens. Do 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 do. Hit on the KTM as well. Yeah, people are still finding a way of stepping on and off. Because Kit done it behind me, and whoever's in front of me done it as well. Don't see any erode coming in yet, though. God damn it. Ooh. Unfortunately, it's too late for any of you guys to change your vote for where I'm going to get in the main event. Oh, because I've been playing tragic so far, holy. Got some breathing room behind as well. Oh, so they're okay, I get it. He's stepping on from there. I'm trying to step over. Could be the way to go. Cam's literally setting 109s in the race. His bro's on something. Someone check his bank account for Adderall prescriptions. Oh. Think I tagged my back end there and it just spam. I got no pop off of the table. It's alright, it's good shaking the cobwebs off at the first race. But this is what I don't like, this alternative rhythm here, because you've got no choice but to check uploads for this. Like, you lose so much time because of it, oh god. Yep. Actually worked out quite nicely for me, didn't it? So they go in here. So it's when... I don't know. I don't get this puddle jump at all. I feel like I was in exactly the same place as I was last lap, and front end just basically told me to fuck off. I can't fucking stand people that scrub hard next to each other. Ooh. Tried throwing it back into his face, but well, that's kind of sus, but it didn't work. Fuck me. Did he hit me then, or did I just get wonky, like on the landing of the soupy triple? It felt like my bike just hooked over to the right. feel like I'm doing preview laps every lap right now. Brain Man saying that's kind of sus. I mean, what's wrong with that? I wasn't aware I couldn't say that. Noted for next time. I don't know how far behind the lead I was, because, yeah, again, it just shows his total time. No idea. I mean, hey, made it to the main event. It was not pretty at all. In fact, it was probably one of the wonkiest heat races of my entire life, but still going to the nutshell, baby. Jeez. Oh, that was a heat race. I don't know why people are saying that was the LCQ, but no, that was the heat. Watch Troy go to the LCQ. I'm guessing he's in the other. Yeah, he's in the other one. So who's going to the LCQ in here? Neon's going to the LCQ after running the world record on the flat version of the track. Aiden's going to the LCQ. And Drami's going LCQ. There's only 17 people in that heat race. I feel like there's something going on there. Spink was looking good in off-season in laps that I saw. He's going to LCQ. No, I feel like Troy would make it through. I mean, he got P4, didn't he? He got P4 in quali. Well, he was fourth in... I don't know. He had fourth gate pick in his heat race. Like, he had a really good qualifying time. Downside is I'm now going to have, like, 12th gate pick for the main event, so that's not going to be ideal. My start was good, though, which doesn't happen very often. I think I'm going to have to do that a lot, though, because the way that I was riding there, there's no shot of me coming through traffic. Purpose of the heat race is to see who qualifies through to the main event. So if you finish in the top 9, then you're through, essentially. No, I feel like the outside the top 10 predictions are going to be on it. Da, 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 da. Trying to see if I can find where Troy got. Oh, Troy's... I don't know how well Troy did, but he's said, at moderators, set a ping limit. This is not racing, it's trying to survive versus Aussies with 350 ping. Oh, sounds like they are going to set a ping limit. Aiden's not happy, he wants a ping limit. Okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting until I get the go-ahead, because I'm hopping in to commentate the LCQs. Which really is actually a negative thing, because I could be like practicing the track more right now, because it's apparent that I definitely need it. I actually don't know where the European servers are. Don't know what country they're in. Am I... Oh no, okay, it's because I got this on. I was about to say no servers are showing up. Yeah, it's the over-under jump. I'm going to do this until Ryan asks me. Somebody tell me when the LCQs go up. So the issue that I had is I like the far right and then going double and then the weird little tire tap to stay low up and over. But I saw other people going on top of this rut here and then stepping on and then stepping off. But you saw as soon as I put my front wheel there, it tweaked out sideways. So I'm not sure what the best plan of action is. I also saw some people trying to go far over here, but then you saw I messed up on lap 1 by trying to do that. I don't know, because if I do this double, and then I'm doing like the weird little kind of tire tap here to step over, it feels good, like it feels consistent, but it looks really, really slow compared to what they're doing. Whereas if I just double and then try and step up and over this normally, you're in the air for a really, really long time, and so it's even slower. You went completely inside and triple, and then on, off. Okay. Shall we, actually I can't bother to do it. I was going to say, should we do another poll saying if Aiden gets through the LCQ or not? So it's like, I'm liking the inside here, and then it's just knowing what to do afterwards, because I could do this and just... I mean, that was fine, but I came up way short, and I thought I was going to go harder. I'm going to say the sus word again. Harder. Doing it harder. Or you can kind of ride the top. That's good. That's nice. That kept me fairly low. I'm a fan of that. And I do actually like the inside there as well. I do keep misjudging some of the rhythms though. Like one lap I'll hit it fine, then the next lap I'll over jump it or I'll scrub too hard. It's very tricky to stay consistent every single lap. Do like that inside rut. Yeah, Troy's doing EU. I mean, I'm guessing he's made it through. Somebody in chat said that he qualified through, so he hopefully won't be in the heat race. No, because I think if my gearing was different, Rufio, like if it was a gearing issue, I wouldn't hit it right ever. I do think it's just my judgment of speed, and where some laps you're going to hit a low spot and some laps you'll hit a high spot because the way that the jumps are slightly rutted. I think that's what's messing with me. Yeah, I must have lost at least, what do you reckon, 10 to 15 seconds on my 2 upside down moments over the tunnel jump. Jesus Christ. Troy qualified 8th overall. Troy absolutely put a burner in. They banned you? Well, there must be a reason for it. Assume they don't ban people for no reason. Right, and you qualified P5. Was that overall? Oh shit. Yeah, I'll be honest, I didn't expect that out of you. I didn't think you had the hot laps like that. Nice. Yeah, I'm running a model swap. I'm on a KTM 450. I've got it swapped to look like a Suzuki. It's a paid model though, so I don't think it's... Well, I know it's not for public release. Just waiting, gamers. Just waiting for my message to be told to hop into the LCQ. You know what I'll do? Because I need to have a wee again. I'll only be gone for 2 minutes. I'm going to roll this little pre-roll ad again, and I'll be back in just 2 minutes.
Let's do it. Loud. You can say I don't need me, but with the energy I put inside of every track, I guarantee that I can make it look easy. Motherfucker better believe it, we are giving the grievance. Nigga never receded to the back of the line. Every time that I rhyme, it blows your whole mind to define from a sign the illegitimate grind of a man that was trying to expand his horizons. Looking at the pen and the pen, and I gotta find the source of innovation, more inspiration, procrastination won't save the masses. The way that I've been setting an example for you bastards. No, I'm not bashful, time has been passing. Every single second devoted to my passion. Permanent dedication is never put in a casket. The way that I've been rhyming and flowing, I gotta have it. Giving my all as I do, and your shit is the truth. There's no reason to lie. I defy with these intricate lyrics and derelict spirit. I pray to the Lord. Tell me the reason why I am still breathing. I'm depressed as fucking looking for the meaning while feeling and dreaming insanity. Yes, and I wish I was in this calamity. Less if I'm actually blessed, and I wouldn't confess that my mind is obsessed with that beautiful death. Taking my time so that I burn the meat, and everything a nigga do is just greed. I disintegrate, you with the incinerate. Or insidious lyrics, a motherfucker no fear for the labor. I love the job, and I was never for the fake. It's the latest, delay for the sake of the sound. And I found that the pain is the perfect companion. The funny and the sin of the man has been outstanding. This is outlandish, you take for granted. I said I got a vision, I put it up on the canvas.
Oh, gamers, I have to say, the P is spectacular right now. It is crystal clear. I am very, very hydrated. Very hydrated indeed. Let's have a look. LCQs. No, not up yet, not up yet. Let's have a look. Hang on, we got a little video of Troy here. We'll hit a cheeky download. 20 seconds. All right, 20 seconds and I'll pull that up. Alright, this is the Jan. Oh, yeah, that is... Oh. Yeah, that's not ideal. Blood was running in... Blood was running in P5 until that. Yeah, this is why people want a ping limit. So obviously, there's nothing Xavier, whatever his name is, can do about that. And there's nothing Troy can do about it either. It's like the game registers in a different spot than he actually is. And he just suddenly teleports and then Troy gets the wrong end of it. Well, Tyler's back in 8th in that lobby as well. Unfortunate. Am I overclocking my controller? I don't know how to. I just use a standard PS4 controller. I don't really want to fuck with anything because I haven't had the best of luck with my controller setups as of late. I think Troy's made it in. He said after 3 years of missing the main A1, then that happened. I was like, nah, it's got to be scripted. So it sounds like he's made it in because he thought he wasn't going to. It's a completely different HUD. Let's call it app mod, whatever you want to call it. It's not max HUD. Troy's doing EU because he doesn't like the NA format of people grinding the track for 5 hours until race time, which I 100% can get behind. The song in the intro is... let me quickly try and find it again. It's a Khan song, but I can't remember if it's Flowers or if it's something different. Is it this one? Yes, that one. It is this. That's the song. Hello, Rompadonk. Hope you're doing well, buddy. You missed the Struggle Fest. I qualified 16th, and I just finished either 5th or 6th in my heat race. I want to say 6th. Something like that. In my heat race. And I almost had the whole shot. I was like 2nd. I was in the lead for a bit, actually. I think. Was I in the lead before I crashed on the tunnel jump on lap 1? I don't know. Yeah, struggling. Struggling a lot today. Okay, Troy did make it in. He ended up getting back up to 6th in his heat race by the sounds of it. Yeah, still just waiting for LCQs for the time being. I'm actually going to load the track up. I know what will happen now is I'll load the track up to get a practice lap in. As soon as I get onto the track, the timing will go up. Think I can get a podium with enough consistency? Yes, it's getting enough consistency. That is my issue. Don't know what it is. You'd think after... Well, it's not even just 5 years of playing bikes. It's like 10 years in total from all the sim races I used to do as well. And it's like I've won championships and stuff, but for some reason, some races I just still get like wobbly thumbs, wobbly fingers. And I feel like I can't even hold on to my controller properly. I think, and it's not making excuses, because obviously I appreciate each and every single one of you. I think it's knowing that there's like 700 sets of eyes watching me and my mistakes that then causes me to make even more mistakes. It is difficult. One thing I am happy about though is that I felt no performance issues with the anti-cheat, so that's nice. I was concerned that when I'd have the stream on and in a full lobby that it would give me issues, but it hasn't done at all. Like ruts like that, I feel like I should be greasing them every single lap. Because there's ruts identical to that on Blockout and the SPX test track, and I got no issues with them. So I don't know why I'm a bit wonky today. That hooked me so far left there. Oh, go. Straight line. Yes. Nice. We good? Nope, not yet. Still waiting. I'm going to be commentating the 250 races and then doing my POV for 450. The reason there is no dedicated streamer right now, there'll probably be one for next week when they find somebody, but there's not one right now because Cupcake, who usually streams, wanted to get paid weekly for it, and they couldn't do that. They could probably just do monthly. And he wasn't happy with it, so he's not streaming. I'm just like, shit, at this point, I'm just going to not compete and I'll stream every round if there's money being involved. I'll take a monthly paycheck. Power wheelie over the bumps into the face of the tunnel jump and I gapped it. Yeah, I don't want to really risk anything like that. It sounds sketchy. I need as little sketch as possible right now. But on the flip side, I don't think I'd be able to stream I know I'm not going to be able to commentate every single round if I was a commentator. I'm going to miss one, possibly two, around end of February, start of March time. So, yeah, not good. Not good at all. It's such a weird thing to have a dispute over. Because I feel like, surely it's quite a privilege to be paid full stop for it, because most people just do it for the love of the game. So is it that bad that you have to wait until the end of a month? Well, it's January. I know January is usually a bit of a sticky time when it comes to paychecks, because you get them early in December, and then you have all the Christmas gifts and things that you bought people. Yeah. Can be a bit of a tricky one. I am definitely just going to be... I know it's not going to be as fast as stepping on and stepping off, but I am going to be better off, consistency-wise, going more towards that middle part of the tunnel jump and jumping over the whole thing. The middle right actually is still decent as well. I didn't really feel any erode in that heat race, so I'm hoping that it'll kick in a little bit. During the main event, anyway. Oh, I think apparently Dizzle's in the LCQ. Dizzle's been good. He had some good NSP results as well. So I'll be cheering on fellow Unk Dizzle. I am off the monies. I'm off of all caffeine right now. Well, unless is there caffeine in Pepsi Maxes? They're meant to have like no sugar, no caffeine, aren't they? Unless there's traces. I don't think it states there's any on the back. No, I think it's fine. Rockwood says yes, but I see no mention of caffeine on it. If there is any, then it's like under the illegal amount where you have to disclose it. Oh no, it does say including caffeine. So yeah, you go. I'm not off the caffeine. So however much caffeine these have in them, I have like 2 of these a day, maybe 3. Yeah, not off of it completely. But I'm sure having a couple M's a bit better than having a monster, possibly 2 monsters every single day like I was. Oh, I mean, even like 60 milligrams ain't terrible. I swear there's like 200 in a monster in there. It sounds like Troy's not very happy with you, Zave. Looks like your ping put your finger up his bumhole. Not good. People in Discord are asking for no staggering. So if they don't, I would definitely choose to commentate 450 LCQ rather than 250 LCQ. And then I wouldn't even be... Well, it depends if they still stagger the main events. It's up to them. It's fine for me. I mean, I ain't got anything to do tomorrow, but I know that other countries in the EU, it's like 11:30 PM for them already, so the night's going to go on for quite some time. The middle rut's nice too, you just have to make sure that you land really far over to the right. Boing. Yeah, not a great alternative rhythm, is it? I think you're pretty much locked into the on-off. I think in terms of health effects, though, the sweeteners, the artificial sweeteners that they put into the drinks do a lot less damage to you than the amount of sugar that would be in there instead. I know some people are a bit conspiracy theorist about all that. Right, LCQ... Oh, it says 250 and 450 LCQ is up, so I wonder which one they're going to put me in. I swear I saw a study like you had to drink something crazy like 33 of these a day for the sweeteners in them to have any sort of adverse effects. What's my copy? Paste. Okay, Ryan is saying they're not staggered, so I'm going to hop into the 450 LCQ to commentate it. Nico thought you was cheating. Well, having known Nico for a very long time and having seen behind the curtain on some decisions that are made, it is a almost non-existent occasion where stuff like that happens without any sort of proof. Like any proof at all. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely shady that there's a lot of stuff they don't have to disclose onto ingredient lists. Completely agree with you. On the bright side, I'm sure that this will change at some point throughout the course of this year, but still, in my entire 5 years of Supercross on this game, I've only gone to 1 LCQ. So we've still got a pretty good ratio going on. Not too shabby at all. That doesn't matter how arse I seem to ride, I seem to always manage to scrape into the top 9. Right, let me remember all of this. So I need to turn that off, that off, that off, that off. And then it's that button for that. And then what button was it to see people's names? Is it that one? Yeah, that's names. That's not... Okay, cool. Right. Is there track cameras? Yes, there's track cameras. Lovely. To make my life a bit easier. So, Callum's... Oh, okay, hang on. We got a few fast people in here. So I really think it's going to be out of Neon, Cloud, Callum, Davey, Dizzle, Logan, and Aiden. Chase has a good qualifying, so it depends how he gets out the gate. Vendrami tends to get good starts, so it depends if he can hold on to it. Okay, no, this should be good. Should be interesting. No, the mouse spikes aren't even on the servers on this. I think even if they was allowed, they'd limit it to OEM bikes only anyway, Connor, because the less bike categories you allow onto a server, the less chance of the server like crashing or going wrong. So they literally just limit it to, in this case, it would be MX1 OEM only, for example. I will be honest, I'm surprised seeing Neon in here, because he's been very, very fast in the off-season. I believe he does have the... It's either him or Brado that has the overall world record on the flat version of this track at a low 107. Oh, Callum, I'm close to retiring as well, and I managed to make it through with probably one of the sketchiest races of my entire life. But this does mean now that... do you only have to qualify for a heat race, or do you have to qualify for a main event to be locked in? Because I had known Neon was one of the people that wasn't happy about the locked class situation, because he usually starts the year on a 450 and then drops to the 250 on the opposite coast. But if he qualifies for the main event here, I don't think he's going to be allowed to do that. I think he's locked in for the whole season if he does. Reed, you're looking good tonight. You're looking good tonight. You got a good qualifying position. You got second in your heat race. I was just busily wobbling my way around, done a couple backflips on multiple occasions over the tunnel jump. Basically, because, you know, I'm looking at all the lines, you know, even the lines that are off the track. But no, it's not looking good for me tonight. I reckon 100% you got me. What time do you reckon we'll qualify 450 NA? What was the cutoff for 450 EU? Because NA does have more sign-ups and more time to do it. So, EU 450 cutoff was a 114 flat. I would guess that you have to be in, like, the 112s. Maybe 111s. Like, high 111s, low 112s, I reckon, to top 40 450 NA. I don't know how deep the 450 NA class is. these days, because a lot of the NA players do EU just for like the format difference. But when I looked earlier, there was more sign-ups for it, but I don't know how stacked those sign-ups are. This is going to be 450s that we're watching here. So usually I would be able to commentate over 250s and then 450s afterwards, but because of the delays earlier on in the night, well, they're not staggering the LCQs. So I'm just going to be commentating this one. I don't know if they're still staggering main events though. So if they're not, I'll just be doing my 450 like POV of me racing. If they are staggering them, then I'll be commentating 250s and then racing 450s. It was all a bit last minute. I wasn't planning to be commentating this. I just stepped in because the pre-scheduled streamers dropped out. I'm sure they'll have somebody dedicated for it next week. The downside of me doing this last minute is I don't have anybody's skins. So everyone's just raw dogging it. Raw dogging it with the stock setups. Thought Dizzle had 3 names then. Should we be a rat and try and catch anybody out with too many names? 2 names, 1 name. There's a rule where you can't have three names in your name. So mine's like AJPX FXR, so that's 2. But there was a period of time where people would have AJP XABC XYZ X123, and it was silly. So they've made it so you have to be limited to 2 now. This is 450 LCQ. So I have already qualified for the main event. So I'm not in this race right now, but I can commentate this race. Then I can commentate the 250 main event, and then I can race the 450 main event when it's on. I actually don't know who's in 250s. I'm very, like, ignorant to 250s. I don't pay much attention to it. And if I was, like, in charge of Aerial and, like, an admin, I would scrap coasts altogether, and I'd say, right, let's do a full 17-round 250 season and a full 17-round 450 season. Because you can disagree with me or not. Just my opinion. You don't have to share it. I don't think that winning half of a championship against half of the competition is as impressive. I feel like it would be much more entertaining for people to watch as well if you had all of the 250 guys together instead of splitting them in half. Yeah, that's just what I think. Yeah, I qualified. So I got 16th out of 40 for qualifying to make it in. And then in my heat race, I wobbled my way around for like a 6th, I think it was. Right, gamers. Okay, the start camera not great, so we're going to have to go into free roam for the beginning. No, free roam for the beginning. There we go. Right, so LCQ time. We got some heavy hitters in this LCQ. We have got people like Neon, we got people like Aiden, we got Davey in here, Logan in here, we got Callum in here, Dizzle in here, Cloud, whole bunch of fast people probably looking to get their way through to the main event here at the first round of your SPX ARL Supercross Championship presented by Rival Inc. The nerves will be high, the fingers will be wobbly. Let's see what they can do. Some people here might already have a chip on their shoulder. Maybe they was hard done by in the heat race. Now's the time to shine, and it all depends on how this start goes. So we've got Davey with a great jump at the moment. We're going to have to let everybody just flicker in and out for a second until MX Bikes come back to us. Somebody just teleported to the moon. That's all good. So leading us round turn number 2, we have Aiden on the Element FXR SPX machine. We've then got Neon working his way up with Dizzle in 3rd and Davey in 4th. Honestly, 4 of the very heavy hitters in this LCQ. These 4 really need to lock in, run some solid, consistent laps, and then check out. We've got Chase, who qualified in around P14 or so. He's there, and Davey goes down. Davey makes a mistake. Vendrami and Drew getting together as well. There could be some ping involved there from Vendrami from Brazil himself. It's always Oceania or Brazil sometimes have issues with these servers. Callum on the Moto Academy machine says that he's close to retiring from Supercross. I can see why. Going head over heels over the tunnel jump. Doing his best Linz impression, though. Learning from the best. Aiden still leading us through the whoops on lap number 1. We've then got Neon, Dizzle. Chase has been promoted up into P4, that final transfer spot. Davey in P5 getting a nice little tyre tap there. Looking like a lot of people going to the outside here after this tyre tap. Might have to steal some of these lines myself. Drew sliding up the inside, messes it up though, and Zave going down. You know, getting on the power band as well. Let's hop over into the track cameras real quick since we have them at our disposal. Right, let's hop up in front. Aiden making a mistake. Neon scooting his way back past. But these guys, they haven't really got to worry at all. There's no point getting too sketchy, trying to push too hard. There's going to be a lot of mistakes behind. As I say that, Neon makes a mistake of his own. He's going to lose a whole bunch of time. He's going to have to double his way through here. Dizzle now going to try and look to slide up the inside of him. No, he filters back in. Very smart riding from Dizzle. He's an experienced man in this game. He knows that there's no need to push things this early on. And he battles a little bit further back. Davey has fallen back after his P4 start. He is now back in... That's not 4th. Timing hasn't updated yet. I want to say maybe like 6, 7. Still does show him. There we go. Neon is making a couple more mistakes, which is enabling Aiden to pull out a little bit of a lead. See if these boys can get through this whoop section cleanly. A few little swaps towards the end there, but Aiden getting through fine. Neon wheeling his way through a bigger swap. Still manages to bring it back straight. Chase gets a great run through there. Barks the berm afterwards as well. So he's in P3 looking to pounce on that P2 position and give himself a little bit more of a buffer. Aiden going under the tunnel jump. I'm trying to select Dizzle, but it doesn't seem to be liking him right now. Every time I select Dizzle, it goes back to Aiden. Yeah, not liking Dizzle for some reason. Oh damn, it's all kinds of boost. What's going on here? You know what? Screw the cameras. We'll freeball it. We'll do it our own again. Alright, right, Chase does make the move on Neon actually, so Neon getting demoted to 3rd after his early lead. Dizzle struggling to get that on off there, so now he's going to have to double his way the rest of the way through. Has a little bit of breathing room though, so that P4 not under threat just yet. We do have Davey, who I believe is a Dutch rider right now, versus Vendrami, the Brazilian, a man who is actually quite handy on the beach volleyball court in real life, per the stalking of his Instagram that I did a few weeks back. So shout out to Vendrami there. He's running another SPX machine, SPX Takeover in this Supercross season. We have got Drew just a little bit further back in P6 with Laurent in P7. We've then got Cloud. Does Cloud still do suspension? I think that was... Or was it Kate? I was getting confused. I think there's multiple. We have got Stewart a little bit further back as well. JVW. Logan, the Frenchman, a man I've been competing against for at least 8 years of my life. He raced in MX Simulator back in the day. Remember having some good battles with him, especially around Budds Creek back in probably like 2016, 2017, something like that. So an unk of the community as well for sure. Aiden is checking out right now though. He now boasts a 7-second lead over Chase, who has still got that P2 over Neon. Neon hot on his tail though. We'll see if he tries making any sort of aggressive moves or if he's just going to slot his way in. The back end slides a little bit. Does he still get the triple after? Tagging the back end, but it's fine. That Yamaha power down to the ground. He still gets up and over. No real time lost there. We have had a change for the final transfer spot low. Old man Dizzle. I call him old. He's only 25, but old man to me. The eyes are fading. The McQueen is fading. He dropped. He lost that P4, but now Davey and Vendrami both making mistakes of their own. Vendrami making another one. That might be the final mistake to take him out of the running here for the final transfer spot in this LCQ. But we do have a battle going on. We've got Davey going for the step on, step off. We've got Dizzle going for the step all the way over. And they actually both work out very similar. I don't think Davey got the cleanest step off of that table. So it helped Dizzle get a bit of time. Davey staying very low though. Low. As he dives to the inside, both going to take alternative lines coming out of this section. Not a good run through the whoops for Dizzle though. Davey able to extend that by a couple of bike lengths. So now Davey going to have a little bit of breathing room. Dizzle loses the back end. He keeps it up on 2 wheels though. Very, very important. Still gives himself a little bit of a chance. Aiden, 6.5 seconds clear now. So they've gained a little bit on him. There might have been cuts coming into play. It's still a comfy lead. Chase messes up. He's going to be demoted back to that P3 and Neon's going to be in a bit of a comfy second place there. So this is the man in the final transfer spot right now. We have got just under 2 laps to go, sorry. With Dizzle in 5th, Drew in 6th. Drew has been in 6th for a lot of this race on the MRC machine. His teammate Chase also on MRC, a little bit higher up in P3. Kind of want to follow Dizzle around a little bit here. See if he can close that gap down. We've got 1.5 laps left to go with this 450 LCQ, the first LCQ of the year. It's an important race to make. It's going to be the most stacked that it gets all season. As you progress throughout the year, more and more people tend to not show, things will fizzle out. People that didn't make the race today might choose to do a different class next week, for example, because you're not locked until you qualify for the main event. So this will be as busy as it gets. And right now, Davey looks to be holding strong. Just nice and solid. Good run through the whoops as well. That CBS suspension hooking up nicely through the whoops for him. How's Davey looking? Davey... No, not Davey. How's Dizzle looking? Dizzle got through there much better that time. It looks like that middle right here before the finish line is the way to go. Inside just a little bit too tight to get all the drive you need to get up and over the finish. And then outside a little bit too on the choppy side. So lots of room to make mistakes. So that middle one seems to be the way these boys are going. So Aiden's still out in front. Nice casual 7-second lead. Qualified P3, I think he said, or P4 overall today. So wasn't expecting to go to the LCQ. Had a couple of run-ins with high ping individuals in his heat race. But he's doing what he needs to do here. Had a good start. Out in the lead. Doing what he needs to do. We've got Neon still in second. Chase still in third. Davey in fourth. He's got a good buffer. We got half a lap remaining. So unless he makes a major mistake, this could be as they run going through to the main event. Oh, Dizzle's going down. I think that'll be all she wrote for him. Unless Davey's mum comes in the room, unplugs his controller or PC or something. Well, actually, he's trying his best to not make it. Everyone's doing their best Lynn's impressions in this LCQ, making all kinds of mistakes. Chase Cooper webbing his way through the whoops. He's jumping his way through. Just keeping it nice and clean. Aiden's gone across the line already. He is your first LCQ winner of 2026. Neon going across the line in second. They're both through to the main event. We have then got Chase up and over the line, and then it should be Davey, your fourth and final rider, securing his spot. Last gate pick of the night, but hey, as long as you make it, that's what matters at the end of the day. Dizzle weren't able to get it done, unfortunately. He had the spot early on, a couple of mistakes. He's going to be going for an early shower, early drive home, and one final mistake just to round it all off in the last corner there as well. Vendrami goes cross in fifth. Cloud gets it in sixth at the line. Dizzle in seventh. He's hit the insta disconnect. Not a happy man. And there you go, decent heat race here at Anaheim 1. I'm being told, I'm getting reports from the pits that Dizzle is raging right now. Talon is informing me, Dizzle raging. I don't blame him. Don't blame him. Nobody likes to be prepared going into A1 and then it just doesn't go the way you want it to go. I could just have easily have been in Dizzle's position as he was just then with how my heat race went. All Dizzle, no dazzle. That's a slogan if ever I've heard one. There you go. Well done to Aiden. I'm going to put back... Or actually, let me ask... are mains staggered? Yeah, I'm just going to ask if the mains are staggered. Oh, no, never mind. He's already wrote an announcement. Okay, so that is my commentating duties done for the night, gamers. I'm going straight over into the 450 main event now to actually compete and be hella poopy. So usually the main events would be staggered, but because of the delays earlier on in the day, they're not staggering them anymore. So yeah, I'm not commentating 250 main events. Just going to be racing my one. Davey's been around for a couple years now. He impressed quite a few people in GPs last season. He's put in a whole bunch of work with the Club MX team. It's now Element FXR in the off-season, and now he's looking pretty damn fast. Pretty damn spicy on the machine. It is not cold, Davey. No. See if my thumbs have started working again since the heat race, because somebody had sabotaged my thumbs, clearly. Oh, not a great run through the whoops though. Can someone let me know when the 450 main events go up, please, and thank you. Reaper might race an A. Ooh, that's exciting. I'm here for it. I'm going to be staying up anyway because I've got a whole bunch of Call of Duty stuff to watch. Their season like kicked off again today. So I'm going to be awake watching that, so I may as well tune in if Reaper Doc is setting wheels on the track again. Do I agree with the ping limit? Yes, but you have to understand that's biased because I'm not the one affected by it. It's much better for 2 or 3 people to suffer over the course of the night than it is for the entire field to get cucked by one person with high ping. I mean, have you seen the clip of your ping ruining Troy in the heat race, Zev? Because that's exactly what happens, is even if you're nowhere near the Aussie riders, yeah, you just get destroyed from the ping. Yeah, this HUD is not max HUD anymore. It is MXB MRP free, and it is on MXB mods to download. I'm doing very well, thank you, Black Mamba. Nice to have you back again. Oh, they've reopened the pits for people to write, to type. It's more customizable than Max HUD was. There's a lot of different options in there to mess around with if you want to. I just like the ones that are directly above my head. I like so you guys can just read things easier. Part of me, like, I generally think if I wasn't competing, I would just, like, if I wasn't streaming, sorry, I would slap on like this and then just turn everything off and just raw dog it and play like that, just to immerse myself fully. But I feel like people would have absolutely no clue on what's going on if I did that. Yeah, I generally thought I was like, surely there's no way that we're stepping all the way over and downsiding that. He was very close to it. Sure. Oh, Pit's getting it clean. Yeah, I don't think I've got that in the locker, unfortunately. I think I'm just gonna hit it normally, you know? Normally. Because there are people that are still kind of stepping on and off of it. But I'm just not getting it consistent, so I may as well just jump over the jump as it is. Accept the time loss and then just hopefully not jump off the left-hand side of it 2 separate occasions during the main event. That'd be nice. Just less mistakes in general in the main event would be nice. I have no clue what my gate pick's going to be like, because I think should have 12th gate pick for the main event. Either 11th or 12th. So I could either be really far outside or really far inside. Inside's not bad, because you can kind of be a bit of a dickhead and just lay off the brakes. And push everybody else out wide. The main's up yet. Announcements. Oh no, there might have been an issue with the 250 LCQ by the looks of it. They done an announcement saying the 250 LCQ is back up. And that was 14 minutes ago. So we might just be waiting for that to all be finished before the main events go up. Might be waiting. Yeah, the whoops aren't easy. They're not easy at all. I think you just have to check up a little bit before you get into them. Because I've noticed as long as you can make good contact with the second one, the rest of them seem to be straightforwards. But if your back wheel misses the second one because you come in too hot, then you're just skipping sideways the entire way. So best way to go. Yes, yeah, I'm on a KTM. There was only 3 KTMs that made it into the top 40 in qualifying. I don't know how many are going to be in the main event. At least 2, because I think Pitt made it through in my heat and he was on one. KTM's fine. It's a little bit slower, but I think it just, for me, it's more consistent, handles the road better. Like if you thought my heat race was sketchy, if I'd done it on a Yamaha, the chances are I would have been going to the LCQ. Oh my goodness. Like that. If you go a little bit too fast into them, that happens. Gee, where was I? I was 16th in qualifying and 6th place in the heat race. There you go. I made better contact with the second whoop that time, and had a better run through the whoops because of it. Skirt. Yeah, no idea what to expect in the first mainly year, I'll be honest. I could get a 5th, I could get a 20th. We'll see what the Lord Barboso has in store for me. I do hope they put on a decent amount of a road though, because I really didn't feel any of it in the heat race. I was like, with all these different routes, it would be nice if you're kind of forced to move around in them and change lines, because maybe one goes away a little bit too much. We'll see. Thank you, Drew. I think you can get haptic feedback on the PS5 controllers on this game. I'm not the man to ask for controller help though. I've had a lot of struggles, so I just use basic bitch standard PS4 controller now. So I don't even have the option of haptic feedback if I wanted it. I think we just default to third person all the time from now on. So at least then I can be bad, but it still looks fun. Make the change to third. No. I've been a third person rider when I first started. I can't follow ruts I mean, I can't follow ruts properly now, but I definitely can't follow ruts properly on third person. Track's very different compared to the smooth version. Like, if you want to default to the lines that you've been doing anyway, you can do. But I do think you get rewarded a little bit more by moving around. Overall, I think the track's really good. It's just the tunnel jump that I wish was changed a little bit. I do need to sort out my runs through the whoops though. That's like 3 runs in a row where I've dicked it. Let me try and go into them slower. It was better for slower, but I still overturned in the corner quite a lot. Which is what happens. as I'm exiting the corner, I'm turning right too much and hooking my way out to the right, and then because I'm technically turning through the whoops, the back end swaps all over the place. Whereas if I enter them straight, much better result. I run a 120 rear tyre right now as well, which I don't think that many people do, and because of that, if the bike starts swapping, because of that extra grip that you've got on the rear tyre, it will swap more because it grabs it more each time it steps out. NA qualifying usually starts at 1 AM, which is 2 hours from right now. Oh, not quite. What's going on in the whoops? This lovely thing called a skill issue. Oh, I've been informed that Splash has a 107. Bro's locked in. He is my pick for winning NA 450s. Well, actually, that was before I knew that Rax was doing NA again. It'll be between them two, Rax or Splash. We're just waiting for the main event servers to go up now. I think they're having to do a lot of manual work on them today. I saw at least one person in my chat earlier say they qualified for the main, but they can't do it. Which it just makes the admin's life more of a pain in the arse. It's just so much extra manual work to add extra people in. You just got to stay up late, you know? Screw the sleep schedule. If you're up and riding early tomorrow, pop a few Red Bulls or Monsters on the way there. Server's up. Ooh. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ethan got a 1074. I don't even know who that is. That shows how, like, chalked it is for me. Not good. What are we typing in here? ARLSX. Yeah, Ryan told me that they're not staggered, so I imagine they're just sitting out. God damn it, why do you boys not read? You made me back out of my practice, and the announcement literally says 250 main up, 450 follow soon. God dang it. Oh, Johnny Hopper video. Supercross round 1, press day, Deegan hitting big lines. I'd watch it, but I can't have it up on the stream because copyright exists. Not good. I am quite hungry though. All I've had to eat today was a bagel with cream cheese and then a lasagna. Not a large lasagna either, quite a small one. I'm hankering for some sustenance. Garfield diet. There we go. Get on in. I am excited to watch that racing tomorrow night, though. I'm going to try my best to stay up late tonight so that I'm not tired whilst watching the Supercross tomorrow. Does anybody know what time like heat races start tomorrow. It can be an EST, that's fine. I know EST is 5 hours behind me right now, so I can work it out. Should I let's try and get closer. 7, so 5 hours. That's not too bad, so it starts at midnight for me. It's definitely been later races. I'm a little bit closer to the screen now. I don't know if it will help me or not. Guess we'll find out. I don't know what changed, but at some point over the last like year and a half or so, I've gone to like sitting back in my chair. I used to like really lean forwards and get into the screen, but now I feel like when I do it, I can't play properly. And I feel like that's where the fall off started, is when I started just sitting back in my chair. Maybe I need to spend a week leaning forwards again, trying to get back into the swing of things. No, it's facts. Not overthinking. When I won my Supercross chip and my outdoors chip, I was leaning forwards into the screen gamer. Oh yes, try and sort out gates. I'm just gonna leave. You know what, I'm gonna leave it like that. Sure, whatever Caboso decides to hit me with in the actual race, that's what it will be. Yeah, I think the rest of the world called it a chicken palm. Already, that's why. Turn FOV down. I mean, I already run quite a low FOV compared to most people. I should be at a 110 right now. I'm 115. I'm not going to change it this late. It will mess everything up. So if you turn your FOV down, your judgment of speed's a lot different, so I'll end up casing rhythms even worse than I already am. Found him. Here he is. I'm telling you, today is the day that the January finally beats me in a proper organised race. It's never happened until this year. Today's the day. I'm on 5.5 litres of fuel. It's probably overkill, it's probably too much, but rather be safe than sorry. I can't watch the 250 main, they're happening at the same time as the 450 main. So unless I want to hit the disqualify button, the retire button. That's a good point. Are the 85s out yet? They was meant to release today. If they are out, then I will make a video once this night is done. No, not out yet. Not from what I can see anyway. Close that, close that. Minimise that. Gosh. Well, I did say, I think it was in yesterday's stream, that if we got to like the 500 viewer mark today, I'd be happy. We've been chilling at 700-ish for a while, so W everybody that's been sitting in here having a swell time, I hope, and chilling. Oh no, it's not. Sorry, it's not going to be another 55 minutes. It will be no more than 5, I wouldn't have thought. Just have to wait for people to get synced in. So today they're doing 250 and 450 races at the same time. So the admins wait for all of the 250 riders to be in their server and all of the 450 riders to be in their server, and then they start them both at the same time, just so things can run side by side. So even if our lobby looks fully ready to go, we have to just wait for the 250 guys. Yeah, mate, 450 main event will be the next race that you witness. Can't promise it's going to be a good one, but it will be a race. And it's a main event at the end of the day. As long as I don't get dead last, and somebody will probably rage quit, so that won't happen. We'll be good. We'll be Gucci. Now I'm on a KTM at the moment, Higgo. Bruh. See, and that's... So me and Cam... I don't even think we live that far away from each other. So we've definitely got a good ping to each other. But just his bike barely tapping me there, so me flying off to the right. And Supercross racing in this game, it's a combination of skill and luck. Like, you can be the fastest person on the track, but if you get unlucky a few times with other riders and collisions, there's not really much you can do about it. How I do today is how Prado's going to do tomorrow. I'm sorry, Jorge. P13 for you, buddy. Yeah, Suzuki's a decent bike. It is just too slow in comparison to the metal bikes. You're putting yourself at such a big disadvantage. I didn't do anything last night. Night before that I did a 5k. Night before that I did a 5k. Tomorrow is Saturday. So, oh, I thought my game crashed. So it will be an outdoors walk, and I want to do more than 5, whether that's 6k, 7k, 8k, who knows. As long as it's not peeing it down. As long as the weather's not absolutely awful. It says it's going to be sunny but cold, which I'm fine with, as long as it's not raining during it. Okay. Used up all of my good luck before the gates dropped. List the 13 people beating him. I don't even know everybody that's competing. Right. Chase, Eli, Hunter, Cooper Webb, Justin Cooper, RJ Hampshire, Aaron Plessinger, Malcolm Stewart, Ken Roxon, Jason Anderson, Dylan Ferrandis. I can't think of anybody else that's competing. Joey Savacci, Christian Craig, possibly. I don't know if Craig's still doing 450. If Faulkner beats him, then there's problems. How do people think Faulkner's going to do? Because obviously he's had some arse seasons since his injury on a 250. I don't know. I don't expect much. I wonder if he's even going to make it through to the main event. Oh, fuck. I don't know what's wrong. You know I'm getting old because I'm just fully zoned out riding the track again. It doesn't look like anybody in game chat saw me doing it. So, I think we're alright. Clearly it's no advantage to me, based on how the heat race went. Right. Race time again, gamers. We'll lock in and pretend that there's not going to be a jump start, but there's usually at least one jump start. I'm going to try my very best if it all goes to shit and I'm rolling around in like 17th, just to live in the moment, not get too triggered by it. I feel like I was kind of barking when I was on the track there. Right, here we go. First race as an UNC is technically next week, because I'm still 29. I'll be 30 for next week's one. Right. Not a good time to have an itchy nose, but hopefully it subsides over the course of the next 20 minutes. I fucking hate getting old shots. My heart starts beating so fast. No! Oh, my thumbs have left the chat. I can't hold my controller. Let him go. Let him go. Cam is so winning this race. I'm telling you that for free right now. No! Right, just don't let anyone land on my head. It's okay, got some clear room. That's why I'm looking back there. I want to make sure that nobody lands on me. Dead. Awful run. It was not straight in the whoops at all. A bad re-entry as well. Thank God nobody was coming. That was brain dead from me. I don't think my stand-ins are working properly on the left. I fucking hate that cunt. Oh, average ranked sweat, no race IQ. Okay, that's my rant. Look back in. Only because Jake's catching on me and I couldn't really afford for that to happen. I knew it was going to happen as soon as I was in the air. Right, carrying on. Two laps left. Eight seconds. Sorry for a little outburst, I was just locked in. Every time I start these races, I'm always like, oh, it's fine, I'm not going to let it bug me, and then as soon as I get locked in, I get too competitive. Oh, fuck! Could not tell you how, after how today has gone, 16th in qualifying, 6th in the heat race. I have no clue how I've put that on a podium. Cam is 100% winning this championship. Bro is cracked. Good race with Neon there. We got caught up a little bit, but just a race instant. Nobody at fault there. Honestly, I expected to be passed by more people. The start was a massive help, but I really expected to be passed by a lot more people than that. Thank you very much, Stovepipe. Yeah, that weren't bad. That was a decent race. That is a good way to start off. Exactly the same position as I got Anaheim 1 last year, but a very different way of going about it. That year, or this year, I've gone from 16th to 3rd, and this year I've gone from 1st to 3rd. We'll take it anyway. Nothing wrong with a little podium. Yeah, we'll take that. Troy got 6th as well. Troy was only 7 seconds behind. Absolutely barking. W Troy. Reed got 4th. He'll be very happy with that. I guarantee if I click on fastest lap right now, I've got like 10th fastest lap. Oh my goodness. Oh no, no, no. 11th fastest on track, but on the podium. That is how you be a roadblock, ladies and gentlemen. Jesus Christ. 12, 13, 13, 13, 12, 12, 13, 13, 19, 14, 13, 14, 15, 13, 17. Jesus Christ. I have to, he's probably only going to see the part where I called him a cunt, but I apologise, Tero. It was just heat at the moment. I knew I was going to land on him as soon as I was in the air and I saw him accelerating over to the side. Oh, Jesus Christ. Rex is doing NA this year. Tyler left the race. So Tyler got 19th. So honestly, I don't see anybody else here that would give Cam a battle for this championship. So I think this is Cam's championship to lose. Good stuff. Check my oh, hang on. I'll check my DMs. What is that, Selfie? I'm guessing it's a video, but I don't know. What's MKV file format? And thank you, Woodland, as well. So, without going on too much of a tangent, I want you to take the entire night in, how it's gone. I want you to take the last 3 weeks and all the hot laps and videos and stuff that have been uploaded. Cam won by 42 seconds, by the way. Absolutely disgusting. He was insane. But we'll remove Cam for this conversation because Cam's just another breed. He's been using discount code LINS for G Fuel, clearly. Clearly, there is still some merit in racecraft and consistency. Because if I've got 11th fastest lap, I've qualified 16th, a podium is not too bad. I don't think I could have asked for much more than that. I said early on during the race that I thought my stand-ins were broken, and that is because at one point, I think I caught Neon because he was making mistakes. I could have sworn it said HM, because I was about to praise Harrison for being in second. Unless it did, and it was a glitch or something, but then it suddenly said Neon again, so that's why I thought it was bugged. I mean, you say your true faults when you're angry, Olmo. That's all I'll say. You saw it say HM early on as well. Maybe I don't know. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, W roadblock. Just kind of wobbled my way around the track. I don't think I had a single fast lap in there. Made plenty of mistakes, but I was just more like, if I wasn't 110% sure I was going to get a jump, I'd just back off and double it instead. But yeah, really, really good stuff. Decent night overall. I would, if you oh, okay. No, that's fine, Selfie. I'm not going to protest it at all. Accidents happened. And he said sorry after the race, so, and he didn't cost me any positions or anything, so nothing wrong with that. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. So apparently we peaked to like 900 people tonight, which is only 100 less than Anaheim won last year, which, considering the slight decline of MX bikes, considering me being washed, I'm really, really happy with that. So give yourselves a massive pat on the back. You have all been very, very lovely today. Thank you, as always, for the love and support via if you've subscribed, if you become a member, if you donate, all that good stuff. Thank you very, very much. And if you are competing in NA later today, I wish you the best of luck. Qualifying for NA starts in 1 hour and 20 minutes from now. I'm gonna be watching it. I'm not gonna be involved in commentating or anything like that. I'm just staying up anyway to watch some Call of Duty Pro stuff, so I'm gonna watch that as well. There is a chance that I will also be taking part in the 85cc championship tomorrow, if the bikes ever release. So if you see a stream from me tomorrow, that's what I'll be doing. If not, then I'm just chilling a bit with Linda. So enjoy the rest of your weekend. If I don't speak to you during the weekend, I hope you all enjoy watching the motocross tomorrow, Supercross tomorrow, and thank you very much. See you tomorrow. So I'll see you next week at the very latest for round number 2.